So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
It's been a beautiful day today, so we're feeling very sunshiny. Zena Broadbent here with you, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Late Show. And it's the Friday show. So we know what that means, don't we? It's the weekend. Yay. I'm just double checking, it is Friday, isn't it? It is. I was just thinking, I've just done that big introduction, I was thinking it is Friday, isn't it? So hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got a fantastic show, I must say, because I know what's coming up. I've had a little rummage around in the drawers. We've got some amazing star buys. Don't forget, on the Late Show we bring you 2 star buys each and every hour, with a super duper star buy at 8:30 as well for you. It's a real treat, and they're amazing, along with lots of other great deals. Miss it or miss out, don't forget, on the Late Show. Can I introduce you to our wonderful, wonderful guest, our lovely Jan. Hello. You're looking very summery as well, Jan.
Well, the sun's shining, isn't it? You've got to make an effort, haven't you?
It has been sunny today and yesterday, hasn't it?
It's been great.
Yeah, it's been
made the most of it, haven't we?
Exactly. Yes, yes. You had a cheeky gin and tonic in the sunshine, have you, by any chance?
Not today.
Not today.
No, but
No.
I wouldn't mind one.
Yes, well, we could arrange that after the show, couldn't we?
That'd be nice.
Well, welcome, Jan. So Jan's going to be bringing you some... Oh, and Jan's got a fantastic... She's fallen in love with a great little sort of almost gizmo-y type little tool for later. She's fell in love with it. So we're going to give you, in this hour, a toggle jig. A toggle jig. And Jan's worked with it today and went, oh, I want one. She wants one. She loves it, don't you, Jan?
It's amazing.
You love it, don't you?
It's so simple. It's just, yeah, amazing.
So she said, can we do a little demonstration? We said, yeah, knock yourself out, Jan. No problem. Right then, shall we get cracking? Shall we? Okay, coming up at 8:30. Now, this is our super duper 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 star buy. The most fantastic alternative to emerald you could possibly imagine. the wonderful, my personal favourite, Chrome Diopside, and it's a phenomenal strand of 130 carats, completely brand new. And despite the fact that this is a one location gemstone, oh no, actually no, I'm strike that, I'm going to do something different on this. Don't worry, I'll talk to you about that at 8:30. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm going to just rein that back in, don't worry, just bear with me. Right then, we're going to, 1/2 the hour, now these are lovely. These are really lovely. I've never seen these before. These are matte silver. They're really pretty, these earrings. And you get 3 pairs, 925 sterling silver. I'll just quickly show you them because they've got lovely design. They're beautiful. They're almost like a shield effect design. They're lovely. See all that lovely detail? They are solid sterling silver. You get 3 pairs in that lovely, lovely matte finish look. Aren't they beautiful? And they, am I allowed to say the price? Okay, we're going to go under £15. That's less than £5 per pair, because you get 3 pairs and the butterfly backs as well. Okay, so that's coming up at 8:30 the hour. They're really lovely, aren't they? Never seen those before. They're gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, now, I know you love these. I know you love these. And these are amazing. We've had some very similar ones before, but they were in cabochons, and we've got this beautiful... Oh, no, we're not doing these. Oh, I do apologise. Sorry. He's chatting away to me here in my ear. I can, yeah. He's just saying, can you hear me okay? Sorry, I do apologise. Right, now, we brought a very similar array of multicoloured, multi-shaped onyx the other day, and they literally sold out within minutes. Okay, so apologies about that. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got yellows, you've got oranges, you've got greens, and they are just fantastic. And as I said, we brought them to you because the previous beautiful, beautiful cabochons we bought you sold out so quickly. So if you did miss out the other day, we've bought you another chance. Okay, and that'll be at 10:02 the hour. So sorry about that. Now we're going to start with our agate. Paying attention now. Sorry, Rob. Sorry, lovely. I got all ahead of myself, I did, Jan.
You're getting excited,
I get excited. And with the deals we've got coming up, I don't see why not, you know.
Doesn't hurt, a bit of excitement, is it?
Exactly. Right then, these are lovely. Beautiful. Now, the similar ones that we had recently were actually lapis lazuli, if you were watching. And again, you absolutely loved those, didn't you? So these are what are known as big, fancy cut slabs of stunning Brazilian crackled agate, and they are I mean, look at this one in particular. It is utterly fascinating. It's like the true rawness of a gemstone, really raw, really beautiful, absolutely stunning. They're big. It's approximately 5 pieces per strand. Now at the moment you're only seeing 2 of them. Let me just show you all of them. They are absolutely huge, look. We're talking 600 carats. Let me move them down. And they are reversible, of course. Just give you an example of that, look. Do you see how, but look how different they are. Now this is a miss it or miss out strand. This is absolutely last of stock. Okay, so they were launched the other day with our lovely Becky on the morning show. I love Becky. And we only have a limited availability. In fact, I've got less than 30, so obviously it's a Friday evening. We tend to be nice and busy at the weekends, of course, on our lovely Jewellery Maker. So, as you know, it is first come, first served. Oh, Jennifer, you've just got 2 already, haven't you, lovely? And they are huge. Hilary in County Durham's come in, Lisa and none in Cheshire, Susan's got 1, Jennifer's got 2, congratulations. They are huge. Now, just to give you an idea of size, let me just pop these on my neckline, just to give you an idea, because they'd make a really, really big feature stone. You'd only need one of those, wouldn't you, Jan, in a beautiful statement piece of jewellery?
Yeah, just one of those and maybe some chunky chain either side
yeah.
would look lush, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A really long one as well, with one of those and a bit of tasselage.
Oh, yeah.
That'd look good.
Or, yeah, that's the thing, nice sort of, yeah, do yourself a nice 24-inch or 30-inch and have it really sort of sort of low down. You could even have, we've just seen with Ali and Fleur, one of the lovely feathers, you could have a nice green feather hanging down as well, couldn't you?
You could make a brooch with it, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Put the feathers
lovely,
behind
wouldn't
it.
Yeah. That's
Stunning.
the beauty though with these cabochons. There's so much you can do with them, isn't there? The opportunities. If you're brave enough to give lots of new, lots of new ways of doing it a try,
It's
you can
endless.
surprise yourself, can't you?
And it's endless. You don't have to be like into wire work. You could soutache with those.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do lots
Pop it
and
onto
lots
some
of things.
fabric.
Yeah. A bit of the sort of chainmail either side would look really cool as well, wouldn't it? So whatever medium
is it that netting that you can do around it as well when you do the netting?
Like Viking knit, but you do the stitching round. Yeah, you could do that. That would look really cool.
Yeah, cool. Right, thank you, lovely Jen. We will honour the launch price, and that's for all 5 of these. There are averaged 5 to a strand, giving you a whopping great big 600. You've gone under 20. Oh my goodness me, I was so fixated with these and I didn't even see the price. Gosh, we got under 20. That's brilliant. What a way to kick off the show. Fantastic, Rob. Well done. Now, Mary in Nottinghamshire's with us, Susan in Hampshire, Lisa in Yorkshire, Hilary in County Durham. Now, congratulations to Susan, Jennifer, Anon in Cheshire, Rosalind, Moya, Peggy. As I said, I have less than 30. Okay, don't forget, speaking of 30, got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely unconditional. Okay? So if you get anything, the suggestion is get it checked out, get it home. If you decide it's not for you, you've got the option to send it back. That's your prerogative. This price point is phenomenal. It really, really is. It's fantastic. Can I just say, though, all of you that have got them in your baskets, I started with less than 30, and quite a substantial number of this strand have gone already. So we do offer 60 minutes from when we put the graphics in, when we put the price down for you, and when we show you the beautiful strand or the findings or the storage box or whatever it might be that we're bringing to you, and it lasts that price and before it reverts back to the web price for 60 minutes, or more importantly when it comes to the late show, as long as stock is available. Okay, good luck everybody. Is it Lilia? Lilia, beautiful name, Lilia, I think it is. I just got one in Gloucestershire. So congratulations, well done, well done. Right then, now, on the late show, you've been loving your big nugget strands recently, haven't you? You have indeed. We've had rose quartz, we've had ametrine, we've had amethyst, and now we've got these lovely big white quartz. Totally natural. Look at the size of these. 500 carats of these amazing white quartz from Brazil. And when you think this ice-like gem, this shocking, beautiful, sparkling gemstone it's just, I mean, it'll go with everything. It'll go with everything. So we bought you on the late show the other day, phenomenal strand of citrine nuggets. They were sensational. They sold out. These would contrast beautifully. And they would. What they do is they bring out the colour of the citrine, make them even more warm and yellow and golden, or just stunning. But then it sort of takes on the colour into the quartz as well. It's a wonderful gemstone. And again, if you've got the amethyst, if you got the rose quartz, this would look wonderful. It's a gorgeous big statement piece, utterly beautiful. But again, if you ever manage to get it with Larimar or we've got some nice turquoise coming up actually, some big turquoise, look fantastic, really lovely. Just trying to see if we got the turquoise with us. No, I don't have the turquoise in with me at the moment. Oh, I'll tell you what I could show you with. I'll tell you what we could show you with. Hang on. Look at these. Oh, hello. These would look pretty fantastic with our lovely big chunky labradorite, wouldn't they? Oh, yes. Hello. And there we go. Look, as soon as if I can just show you these in the light as well, the blues coming through these labradorites is amazing. It really is. These would look wonderful, wouldn't they? Absolutely. And just quickly as well, just before we bring you the price in, just to show you, because they look great with turquoise as well. We've got this strand coming up later as well. Lovely. But I'd like them with a labradorite personally. Fantastic. Woo-hoo.
They're lush, aren't they?
They are lush, aren't they, Jan? Right, should we give you the price? 100 carats of stunning, great big nuggets. And these, when you think this is natural, I mean, Mother Nature, she's an absolute star, isn't she? Look at the size of this strand. In fact, that's a lot of quartz, isn't it? 500 carats, look. That's incredible. Do you know that works out for natural, white, stunning quartz? Assuming we still had halfpence, for those of us that can remember a halfpence. I bet you and I can, can't we, Jan?
I can, yeah.
Do you know, I shouldn't have said that. Could have been, you know, you might not have remembered, Jan.
Yeah, I do that.
Do you remember you could buy sweeties for half-p, couldn't you? Do you remember?
Could. Yeah, you can't do that anymore,
Can't do that anymore, can you? So 1.5 pence per carat for £7.95. Gillian loves these. She's got 3, haven't you, Gillian, in County Down? Good for you, sweetheart. Pamela, Pat, Vivian, and on in Scottish Borders has got 2, and on in Cheshire, Stephanie, and on in Merseyside. Again, miss it, miss out. These are last of stock. Okay, good luck. £7.95. That's, oh, doesn't it look amazing behind me? Did you see it then? Oh, look at this. Talk about a glacier of white quartz. Oh, beautiful.
I want a gin and tonic now.
Oh, yeah.
Now I've seen those.
Obviously, other spirits are available,
Yes.
and mixers. What are we doing next, sorry? Right, okay. Oh, now, think of holiday jewellery. Think of the ocean lapping at your feet. Think of that flowing white sarong that you're wearing, or crisp white shirt. Now, I'm going to show you these because they're so pretty, so pretty. And I think one of our budding beaders has done us a lovely design with this as well. So, yes, I'll show you, I'll pop that. We've got these lovely turquoise. And we were saying earlier, turquoise is just one of them, well, I was saying the other day when we had turquoise, is just one of the most distinguishable gemstones, packed with mouth-watering colour. And no, it's not very often. I don't know if I've ever seen Amazonite, turquoise. Sorry, I got Amazonite coming up later. Turquoise in these lovely nuggets. I don't recall ever seeing turquoise in nuggets. They are beautiful. Now, that's not all we're bringing you. We are also, if I can pick one up for you, my tweezers. Although I'm doing a lovely job of throwing them all over the desk at the moment. No, come on. Might have to scoop them up in a minute if the tweezers don't work. Can you see those? Look. Beautiful, fancy, flower-shaped white shells. Completely natural. Aren't they lovely? They are beautiful. Now you get 10 of these. So you get 10 of those lovely white shells. Let me just show you this lovely necklace that our lovely Sue has created for us. Sue JG, our lovely Sue. Beautiful design. Now, obviously, she's popped all the beautiful turquoise in the gorgeous strand as it comes round, and then she's got 3 of these beautiful, gorgeous, you get 10 of them, don't forget, natural flower carved, beautiful white shells. Then she's dropped some beautiful chain and then got this lovely free tassel of turquoise. Really pretty. So you've got that lovely fluidity, that lovely motion with the tassels, and then the beautiful natural flowers of white shell. They're so pretty. And don't forget, you get 10 of those on these beautiful turquoise, and it's this gorgeous sort of almost bluey green or greeny blue. It's got sort of gorgeous, almost sort of swimming pool greens and lagoon blues mixed in there on this strand. It's just stunning. It's a heck of a carat weight as well, and so lovely to see turquoise in nugget form. It really is a treat. 265 carats in total. Price is, my lovelies, for you as a Friday treat. And look at the length of this strand. That's a big long strand, isn't it? Goodness me, gorgeous, beautiful, waxy turquoise. Big carat weight, but that gorgeous colour. Just really quickly, there's been a run on turquoise at the Tucson Trade Fair in the last few years, and that really has started to drive the price up. So I'd grab this quick because we've got this before the price hike. Okay. Jan, do you like turquoise?
I love turquoise.
Do you?
I think it's just so beautiful, isn't it?
It's so fresh, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. It reminds you of summer holidays, doesn't it? You know, you can't help but think about holidays, can you? I'd put it with some, maybe a red gem, like coral or something would look really pretty.
Yeah.
White gemstone would look good.
We had a white coral strand on the Late Show the other night.
Be perfect with that, wouldn't it?
Look beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, all those Orkeshi pearls, that kind of thing would look lovely with these, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh yes, don't forget as well, if you can drop us a text on 60777. We'd love to hear from you. In fact, Debbie's done. Oh, Debbie, you must have been psychic, Debbie. She said, hi to everyone at JM. Just wanted to say thank you for the bracelet. Oh, gosh, you were one of our competition winners, Debbie. She said, I just wanted to say thank you for the bracelet that I received from you that I won the other day. I'm chuffed to bits. Oh, well done. It was lovely, wasn't it? Congratulations. Yes, we had a competition on the Late Show the other day. Gave away earrings, necklace and bracelet. In fact, made by Sue, the budding beader, that we've just shown you that lovely turquoise necklace. So thank you so much. Now, just a warning. That's so sweet of you, Debbie, for messaging. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. We are over-allocated, and we know what that means, don't we? It means if you all check out Linda, Susan, Encarna, love your name, Tracy, Louise, Jane, if you all check out, we're sold out. Good luck, good luck. Don't forget though, that wasn't just the strand, that was also those beautiful, shell, natural flower shells as well, really pretty. Really, and you get 10 of those, don't forget, as well as that lovely, beautiful 265 carats, okay? Right then. Now, just mentioned about pearls, didn't we? Pearls would go lovely with that turquoise strand, wouldn't they? In fact, they would look beautiful with this colour as well. Now we know, a little birdie has told me, Jan,
Yes.
you're rather a fan of pearls.
Oh, I love pearls. I just love them with a passion, an absolute passion.
She's getting passionate.
I do.
These are champagne and pearls.
Champagne.
Could there be any better combination?
No, they're gorgeous.
Oh,
What's not to like about pearls though? They're just beautiful.
they're
aren't
just so innocent, aren't
and
they?
anybody can wear them, can't they?
It's
You know,
any
your
age,
granddaughter,
any age.
your grandmother, and they're just sort of timeless elegance.
And do you know what the great thing about pearls, Jan? Never go out of fashion.
No,
And
no.
they never will.
Nope, they're beautiful.
There you go. You've heard it from us on Jewellery Maker. We've decided they'll never go out of fashion. Well, they never have.
Nope.
They never have over all those hundreds and hundreds of years. So champagne and beautiful, beautiful pearls. 5x4 mil. These are very elegant, aren't they? And isn't it lovely to see such a beautiful strand, such a perfect strand? And it is this month's birthstone. We've got to bring you pearl. I mean, in June of all months, this is quite rightfully, we should be bringing you stunning pearls. We've got a brand new strand of pearls in the most divine pastel, silvery, silky, light blue you have ever seen. Coming up at 10 to 8. Fantastic star buy. Now, champagne, beautiful quality, bubbling, gorgeous, golden champagne. Cultured pearls here. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I will just show you these on the neckline when we brought the price in, if that's okay. I love this. I talked to you about all the splendour, and Jan does, our wonderful guest designer, and then our lovely Rob goes to $6.95 for you. Hey, I said Friday. Look at those. Do you know what I like about these as well, Jan, is they just give another alternative to the classic white pearl edition.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah, I think it's nice, isn't it, to have sort of the coloured pearls that we've got now.
Yeah.
And it just offers, if you're selling, it offers your customers a choice.
Yeah.
But if you're making just for yourself and family, I mean, they're just absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
You could simply restrand
Yeah.
that at $6.95, Jan.
Well, you know, it's, yeah, what can you say? And you put pearls on and it makes you feel good.
Oh, it
I
just
always
lifts you.
I always wear my pearl. I just love them.
Well, you happen to have them on today,
I
don't
do
you,
happen
Jan?
to have them on, yes.
They're lovely. What colour are yours today?
These are pink.
I thought they were like a lovely
These are like
soft...
a pinky colour and they've got a multicolour sapphire in.
Oh, get
you know, what's not to like about sapphires?
I'll tell you what, Jan.
pearls?
Jan, we've got the most amazing strand. See, they're just classic, Jan. Did you? Have you made that?
Yeah, just simple stranding. Nothing, you know, complicated.
And the great thing is, at this price, you can make it a pearl heavy strand necklace, can't you?
That's right.
Because
you haven't got to worry, have you? Really?
No, exactly. That cost is
nice,
fantastic.
right?
Yeah. Sangia, yellow sapphire we've got coming up later, and it is amazing. So our lovely Jan there has got a fantastic, beautiful pastel baby pink pearl necklace on there with some sapphire. We could replicate that almost, couldn't we?
Yeah, with those it'd be gorgeous.
We could, couldn't we? Yeah, gorgeous.
Perfect.
Okay, can I just say well done to Veronica, Gail, Christine, Emma, Irene, Francois, Claire, all you Anons coming in as well. You know what? First come, first served. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck, thank you. Right then, okay. Oh, no, I've just shown you this briefly, haven't I? This is amazing, this strand. In fact, I think it's probably the most jam-packed strand of labradorite, I think. Jan's giggling as well.
Look at it.
430 carats, and talk about electrifying blues. Oh, what a strand.
Stunning.
Oh my, it is stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Do you know, whenever you bring labradorite to the camera, whoever's in the studio, everybody seems to go suddenly respectful.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, Jan?
And it commands that, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It sort of takes over the room, doesn't it?
It's like royalty, isn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Ooh. Now, can you see what I'm talking about? Look, just as I move in the light, what I wanted to show you, these beautiful Madagascar labradorites, absolutely natural. And you've got this gorgeous silvery, greeny, gorgeous tones that come through. And then just without the light, and then as the light hits, and your metallic sparkle erupts into life. Every single one of these, it's just a case of catching the light as you bring them home. Look at them, they're amazing. Gorgeous, electrifying, royal. I mean, this is almost like a violet blue. It's one of the most phenomenal shimmers of light I've ever seen come through labradorite. It is stunning, look. And this strand just goes on and on and on. 430 carats, and they're centre drilled, so you're really going to get that effect because it's drilled right through the centre of the labradorite. 400. Oh wow, really? Wow. Let me just show you these. It's hard to show them on. Oh, there we go. Just to give you an idea of scale, because this strand is phenomenal. Do you see those blues coming through? It works out at per carat. I daren't even say this out loud, but I will. 3.5 pence. Jan's shaking her head. It's unbelievable.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just...
Rings, I'd make rings with those.
Would you?
Oh yeah, statement rings are stunning, wouldn't they?
Stunning. Absolutely natural.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let me just actually pop this and just show you it on the hand, just to give you an idea, because as our lovely Jan's just said, she'd make big statement rings with these. Oh yeah. Oh
Wouldn't
yeah.
have to do anything fancy either with them, would you? You
No.
just let the gemstones speak
for itself. Totally agree with you, Jan.
Stunning.
Oh, they're
Love
amazing.
those.
They are amazing. Completely natural. And look at the detail. Each one of these with its beautiful blues, gorgeous shapes, they are just stunning. And it's all about this gorgeous, that's what we're talking about. Every one of these gives you what is known as labradorescence. It is a phenomenon. Very few gemstones possess this wonderful, wonderful potential to deliver you that phenomenal shimmer of light. It's just, there you go, look at this, it's magical, isn't it? Margarine Devon, well done, my lovely, you bought 2. I'm not surprised at that price tag. We didn't expect to see 430 carats at under 20, did we? I'll be honest, under 30 perhaps at a push, if we're lucky. But my goodness me. Now, Francoise in Berkshire, Margarine Devon, Anon in Cheshire, Vivian in London, Sue in Wrexham, Jean Marshall, sorry, Veronica, Isabel, good luck. Vivian, you've got 2. Marjorie, you've got 2. It's a knockout strand. $14.95. Incredible big long strand, that. Amazing. 430 carats of labradorite under 20. It's gone under 15. Poof. Oh, now the pearls that we've got coming up for you, that beautiful, light, silvery, gorgeous pastel tone of pearls. Oh, it's from you, is it, Veronica? Hi, Zena and Jan. What time did you say the blue pearls will be on? Love, Veronica. Is it 10 to 8? 10 to 8, Veronica. Okay, and it really is a pretty, beautiful, silvery pastel blue. It's gorgeous. So So 10 to 8, Veronica. Thank you for messaging in. That's really sweet of you. Okay. Oh, right, we're going to bring you a great big, and these would go lovely with those big labradorites actually, wouldn't they? These would go smashing. They really would. Now these are completely natural. Big 13 by 13 mil, these hematites. They are glorious. Now this is a brand new strand, never been seen before. Totally natural. These in Europe back in the Victorian era were majorly popular. They were so fashionable. It is a phenomenal strand. I'm only showing you half the strand on my hand here. 955 carats of natural, stunning, and have you seen the size of these? 13 by 13 mil. Now this has, as you can see, a metallic, what is known as one of the very few gemstones actually that can display what's known as a metallic to resplendent luster. How often do you hear that? A resplendent luster. That's why it's got this incredible, reflective, stunning, amazing luster that bounces off the surface. It is in fact said to be, arguably, as we always make sure we say, because everybody can always argue something, but arguably one of the most, if not the most reflective gemstone of them all. Of every type of gemstone, the hematite will sparkle. I will show you this on the neckline as well because it's absolutely huge. I'll give you the price as well, but you could just restrand this. It's stunning. Or use them intermittently. I mean, can you imagine even just a beautiful pearl necklace and then 1, 2 or 3 of these? They'd look amazing, wouldn't they, Jan?
You wouldn't need many, would you?
You wouldn't, would you?
Just to add that impact.
That
and,
look, exactly.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
beautiful.
that impact strike is just stunning. If you've never worked with hematite, I would give you a suggestion of giving this a try. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, often used in gents' jewellery as well because it's an incredibly unisex gemstone as well. It's got that beautiful, almost titanium effect, hasn't it? Yeah, and hematite and pyrite would look fantastic. Just gorgeous. Okay. Did you hear Jan laughing then? She just giggled when he went to 6.95. No, it's fine, Jan. I still giggle at the prices, Jan.
Yeah, it just shocks you, doesn't it, sometimes?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I sit at home and I watch. When I'm not presenting, I watch. And I was watching our lovely Sheila this morning, and I was watching our lovely Ali earlier with our lovely Fleur as well. And I giggle at home. I do. I absolutely giggle. Excuse me, I think I'm... No, it's okay. I thought I was going to sneeze. I managed to stop it. Now, the good news is Candy in London's got 2. Jacqueline's got 2. You're all multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Oh, I'll tell you what. Can I really, really quickly do a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. There are 30 of them on this strand. It's a big strand.
They'd look good with the ice cubey ones that you had.
Oh yeah, those quartz earlier.
The quartz,
those big nuggets on that strand.
Yeah.
Oh, they would look lovely, wouldn't they?
You can make a real.
Let me just show you this because this would look really cool. These would look. That's a good call, Jan. Yeah. Oh yeah. They'd look lush, wouldn't they? That's a big statement piece. Now, what did that equate to? Just quickly, with 30 on the strand, what did that equate to, Rob? It's just, my producers just said, but because they're on this strand, they're averaging 30, guaranteed 955 carats. It works out to be about, per one of these stunning, reflective, gorgeous, sparkling, sensational hematites, 23 pence. Or 0.007 per carat. That's ridiculous. That's hilarious, isn't it? 0.07. Oh, it's unbelievable. Just quickly, don't forget Mike, Judith, and Non in Merseyside, all you Anons. It is last in stock, my lovely. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Right then, it's that time of the hour already. Already, Jan.
It's amazing.
Are you ready for your first star buy? Hello, lovelies, how are you? I can never stop smiling on Jewellery Maker. I really genuinely can't. It's like being in Aladdin's cave of gorgeousness everywhere, surrounded by colour. It's beautiful. Anyway, it's star buy time. Star buy time, it is. Now, these are lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And you get 3 pairs. Now, I've never seen these before, and I think they're fabulous. In fact, these have not been seen since February. And they sold out in Feb, so these are a reorder for you, my lovelies. Okay? 3 pairs, I'm showing you one to start with. 925 sterling silver. And they're classed as matte round stud earring findings. I think they look like a beautiful shield of glory.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're all like a whirlpool effect.
They're gorgeous. And for me, I love my pearls, so these would be perfect for my pearls.
Oh, wouldn't they?
Yeah, perfect with pearls.
Oh, have you made something with these, Jan?
Yes. I've just made a couple of little pairs.
Oh, and you have done lovely.
But really simple,
lovely.
because they're just so beautiful. You don't want to... You just want a simple drop from them, don't you? Because they're gorgeous.
Sorry, we're all gawping at those earrings and we haven't shown them yet, have we? They're lovely. They're they really... And these, are we going to have a look at these earrings? Yeah, just checking. Can I ask you, if I could be so rude, Jan?
Yeah.
How quickly did you make those? Because these are ready-made, aren't they, practically?
Minutes.
Minutes.
Yeah,
I thought
a couple of minutes. What? 5 minutes at the most. Because all they are just simple wrap loops with the pearls.
But don't they look lovely with that lovely disc of matte silver?
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've set them with the hematites as well, haven't you?
Yeah, just 3 little hearts.
Aren't they beautiful?
And again, a wrap loop, and they are stunning. The detail on them is just really lovely. And like you say, that dome effect as well.
Oh, it's just
gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Aren't they lovely with the heart hematites? Yeah. They're gorgeous. We've got that strand coming up later, so don't worry. Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Isn't it great? If you are stuck for time, I think this is a great thing when you've got earrings like this as well. And if you are creating for yourself or for your friends or friends' children or whatever you're creating for, or parties or just for yourself, sometimes we haven't got all the time in the world, have we? Sometimes you do need you know, something nice and quick, but again, when it's solid sterling silver, I think very important when you're giving them away as gifts as well. Of course, don't forget, you can as well print off your authenticity gift cards for 50p if you want to. I'm just double checking here on the yes, it does show the 925 on the hallmark on the earring back. If I can just quickly show that to you before I catapult it across the room. In my tweezers there. Can you just see it there? Look, there you go. 925 stamp on your sterling silver. So again, if you are giving them away as gifts, or you're selling them on a stall, or you've set up your own business because you're a fantastic, qualified, expert jewellery maker, then you've got that stamp of approval, the hallmark of 925. Right, 3 pairs of gorgeous sterling silver. Now, if you were watching earlier on when the show started, we did say under 15, didn't we? How about we do a Rob special? Now, Rob's my lovely producer. What does he tend to like to do? He likes to give you £5 and put it back in your pocket, doesn't he? He does, doesn't he? Okay, these are lovely. Now, don't forget, not just the 1 pair, 3 pairs for under £10. So that's effectively £3.33 per pair. They're lovely, aren't they, Jan?
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? And, you know, £3.30 and a couple of pearls on there. There's no way I would sell those earrings for $9.95.
I was just going to ask you, what would you sell those earrings for?
If I was selling those, that'd be £25.
I was just going to say, if I walked up to your, say you're at a craft fair, say you have a stall.
Yeah.
Personally, for me, if you had those at $29.95 or $24.95, I would not hesitate.
No.
Not at all, and especially sterling silver.
Sterling
silver,
hesitate. Pearl. I mean, you know, yeah, you can't go wrong. And at that price.
So if you think about it, let's say you're conservative and you go £25, right? You've got 3 pairs there. 3 pairs, so let's say £75, and you've just paid $9.95 for 3 pairs.
Yeah.
So look at the amount of profit you could make there. And that's being conservative.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? Beauty, and if you can see the gorgeous detail that we're talking about, can you see? Look, it's utterly, utterly beautiful. Really, really pretty. $9.95 for 925 solid sterling silver. I'm a bit concerned because I can see a downward arrow.
Ooh.
Seriously? He's done it. is done at $7.95. That is unbelievable. We're now less than £3 a pair. $7.95, and they are beautiful. You get 3 pairs. A none in Yorkshire, you've just got 3. And don't forget, everybody pays the final low price. So there's no worries to Kay and to Jill and to Catherine, to Nancy, to Nassim. You've got 3. Marjorie, you've got 2. Edith as well. None in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Kusha, you've got 2. June, you've got 2. You're buying 2s and 3s left, right and centre. What's that per pair of sterling silver beautiful earrings that we've not seen since February as well? They are so pretty. About £2.67 a pair. That's incredible, isn't it?
You can't go wrong, can you, really?
Can't. And I don't know about you as well. This is the lowest ever price, by the way, but Flo was saying the other day when I presented with her, she was saying that sometimes, depending on location, you can literally double the price of your jewellery with sterling silver. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would. If I was selling plated, if I was selling those plated, I'd probably sell them for about £10.
Yeah.
10 or £12.
But it
so
makes a big difference. So another
that.
At least £10–15 on top.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. There's a lot of silver in there.
There is a lot of silver.
A lot of design. The work's done for you.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
And you've got your lovely little jump rings on the bottom already there, all ready to attach whatever you would like to pop with these. Now, these are racing out the door at $7.95. It's a guaranteed lowest price ever. Congratulations there to Parveen, Sarah, Dawn, Claire, Shirley, Angela, Michelle, Penny. Well done, Sarah. You managed to get 2. Parveen, you got. In fact, most of you going for 2s or 3s. Parveen's just managed to get 2 as well. I'm just a bit concerned about those of you that have got them in your baskets. You do need to think about checking out. You can see how busy it is. I've got Jackie in Nottinghamshire, a non in West Yorkshire, Bertha in Colorado, Michael in Surrey, Jane, a non in Essex. They are lovely. And it's not just the 1 pair at $7.95. We're bringing you 3 pairs. Okay, just to make sure you can see them. You're thinking, well, I can't see them. Well, there they are, look. 3 gorgeous pairs. There's 2 there already. Just to prove to you, I've got 3 pairs in the studio. A non in West. Yes, you're buying. Right, the concern is, sorry to say again, it is a Friday. It's lovely and busy. Thank you so much for joining us, myself and Jan and the lovely Jewellery Maker crew here. It's really kind of you on a Friday evening, start of your weekend. We've got fantastic deals coming up for you. This is one of our, well, it's our first star buy of the late show today on Friday, and you get 3 pairs in total for an incredible £2.67 per pair of beautiful, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. Okay, there's a lot of you ringing in on our free phone number 0800 644 655. It is free phone. A lot of you sneaking the stock out there, aren't you? So good luck, my lovelies. You're all on the telephone. Bertha and Jane are not in Essex. We're into our double columns on the overhead screen. You know what that means? It means it's lovely and you're enjoying them, and they could be yours for an incredible best price ever of $7.95. Congratulations, everybody. Do you know, it's lovely when we see the board light up and you all get these amazing. In fact, Michael in Surrey, you bought 4. Why not? Yeah. Okay, so then, we've got our toggle jig. Jan, I'll show you this first of all before we go across to Jan. She's going to do a little cheeky demonstration. We're going to, as quickly as we can. But this is a Finding Forms toggle jig. Okay, it looks a very unusual little piece of kit. Jan's never worked with one before. Nope. Jan came in today and a little face lit up and she said, oh, can I do a demonstration? And we said, yeah, of course you can. And this lovely little unit, this tiny little unit, which is just genius, creates the most fantastic, consistent, wonderful toggles, doesn't it, Jan?
They are. Do you want me to just show the toggle that I've made?
Is that okay? Jan's just going to show us the toggle that she created earlier.
And it just helps you. It just means that you can make your own findings, but you're going to get that consistency all the way through. And how pretty is that as a toggle?
It's good. It just makes a lovely design, doesn't it?
And it's really, really easy. It takes minutes to do, and you get, like I say, you're going to get that consistency. So I've used 0.6 for that.
I was just going to ask you what thickness wire that is.
Yeah, I've used a 0.6, and it's perfect.
Are you going to quickly show us how to do one?
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we've got time quickly because Jan's desperate too. Because we've got a couple of minutes, Jan. So okay. No pressure.
What I'll do is I'll show you how we did the little T-bar section.
Okay.
And because the little round circle is even easier, so we're going to show you how to do that little T-bar section. And what you've got the little loop there.
Yep.
This bit here makes the round toggle section.
Yep.
And this at the bottom makes the T-bar.
Oh, genius.
So all you do, take your wire. I've taken about 10 inches.
Yep.
Find the centre section there. Shall I put it flat down? Would that be better? There. Find the centre section there. And then what you need to do is go around that one there and across to there and along. So we're going around the middle one, across those two there, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to do this, try and not get my hands in the way. Bring that round.
Yeah, I see it, got it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. That's all right, it's okay, we've got you.
Go round there,
and
then through, and then back. It's really, honestly, it's so simple, it's embarrassing to demonstrate. So there, so you've gone around there, round that big loop there, back through, and now the wire's here. So now with this one, we're going to do exactly the same.
It's like a horse jump going around the obstacles, isn't it?
Yeah, so what we're going to do again is across that one, through those two there, round that one, back through those two, and across there.
Okay.
Now you've got this little tube here, sorry if I bring that in there, little tube, and what that does, if I just show you, it fits over these so you can press that down.
Oh, to make it nice and tight.
So it makes it nice and tight, so you know you've got the right sort of sort of tension there. When you've done that, you pop that off the jig.
Off the toggle jig?
Off the toggle jig, sorry, my hands in
Jan,
there.
can I just ask you a question, sweet pea? What do you think you could go higher on the wire on there? What thickness do you think you could get up to?
I wouldn't go past the 0.8.
No, you wouldn't. Okay.
No, but 0.6 is perfect. So sorry.
Helen in Hampshire was asking.
Right, yeah. For me, 0.6 is great. And what you can do, when you do the round section, you can just hammer that lightly just to give a bit more strength to it if you want to.
Okay.
But you could do a 0.8 on it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go beyond that, really.
No. Okay.
So now you've got this little sort of, looks like a little bow.
Yep.
And then all we're going to do is take this section that we've got left over.
Yep.
And we're going to wrap that around. Try and keep those tight.
Yeah.
Just wrap those round.
Yep.
Come to a point there. Snip that off. Whoops. And use your pliers just to squish the sharp edges in.
Yep.
And do the same on the other side.
Yep.
I mean, I've really rushed this, but you get the
okay.
idea.
You're under the clock, to be fair, sweetheart. It still looks great.
There you go. So snip that off. And then what you can do then is just take some pliers.
Yep.
Take your little loop there. That's not as round as I'd want it to be. And then just twist that around. Straighten that up. And there's your little toggle. I haven't wrapped that as much as that side. So just try and, make sure that you're neat on both sides.
And do an equal wrap if you can.
And do an equal wrap. And so we've got an equal wrap, sort of like that. But that's how easy it is. And then the other one, you just go round there, round the big one, and you just do a little wrap. Instructions are in there.
And that's the first time you ever use it, and you just fell in love with it straight away,
I love it. I think it's great. And the good thing is, if you're doing a piece of jewellery and you want a toggle that's going to match colour-wise, if you use some of the coloured wire that we've got, be great. You could have used sort of like the blue wire with that. It looked great.
It's good and a great way to finish off your wire. If you've got lots of little ending pieces of wire that you cut off that you can't use, genius. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Jan.
But the instructions are in there and they're really easy to follow, so don't panic.
Thank you. Yes, literally. I mean, Jan's just worked that out herself since she's been in, and she said, "I want one. I want one." Thank you, Jan. That's really lovely of you. So this is our wonderful toggle jig. It's a brilliant piece of kit, as you can see. Genius, and at $6.95. When I asked one of our guest designers the other day, and we had a brand new customer, Susan from Yorkshire, and she asked, what's your #1 tip? And the #1 tip was, get the best tools. If you're just starting out and making your own jewellery and you are literally brand new, Susan was about to make her first piece of jewellery, the tip from our guest designer was get the best tools that you can.
Get the right tools for the job. Absolutely. And it makes your life so much easier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, can I just say, yes, Michael, you got to the you were into double columns again. The screen's above me, I'm just having a little look there. Just to let you know, Michelle Dawn, Charity, Anon, in County Antrim, and Annette, Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie, lovely. These are going very, very fast, okay? So they are wonderful, okay? So good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Right then, box number... Oh, right then, essential findings. The essential tools for the job, and always need a never-ending stash of fantastic findings, don't you? Now, we've got a lovely necklace to show you. One of our budding beaders, and a beautiful pair of earrings have been created. Okay, but in this lovely box, just so that you know, the gemstones there are actually in the small nuggets, 3x2mm, are your 20 carats. It's very deceptive. 20 carats of natural, multicoloured, stunning tourmaline. We've then got 40 in the, just having a look, where is it? There. Okay, so just underneath, oh, sorry, with the light there. So just here, look, you've got 40 centimetres of rose gold plated copper twisted oval link chain. So that'll look lovely, again 3x2mm, so perfect for the multicoloured tourmaline, which we'll show you in a moment. You've then got, they are all rose gold plated copper. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got 2 pairs of chandeliers, 2 of the lobster lock clasps, 2 of the toggle clasp T-bars, and you've got 20 rose gold plated copper jump rings, always fantastic in 6mm, and 50 rose gold plated copper round beads at about 2mm. So that's a heck of a findings kit, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful findings kit. It's amazing. And 40 centimetres of the chain, plus your 20 carats of natural, complex, stunning, rainbow-coloured tourmaline. Wonderful. So just to give you a little idea, what we've got is a beautiful pair of earrings, which I'll just bring in for you there. Look. Just put those to one side. Look at those. That's using the beautiful chandeliers, as you can see, and your shepherd hooks, and some of your lovely tourmaline. Aren't they beautiful? Just from that findings kit. What a wonderful pair of earrings. Very glam, aren't they? I'll tell you what I'll do, if I can just get this for you, because that might help you a little bit as well. That's better. So you've got my busy top behind them. So gorgeous chandeliers, gorgeous shepherd hooks, and then your tourmaline. Shall I show you the necklace as well? So here's your necklace. This is with the chain that's in the findings box for you. This was designed made by Anna. She's put a lovely smiley face on there. So this is your gorgeous rose gold plated copper twisted oval link chain, as you can see, beautiful design. And then 20 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline, beautiful chain. Okay, we can't stay too long on this, I'm afraid, because we're at star buy time. We are at star buy time. So, $7.95. That's for you 20 carats of multicoloured tourmaline and that beautiful chain. Everything's rose gold plated on your beautiful, beautiful findings there. Wendy, well done. Anan, my lovely Marilee, Jean Marshall, Jeanette in Surrey, lots of Anans. Oh, sorry, the light was just catching those. I do apologise. Okay, there we go. So, beautiful, beautiful findings kit. You get the storage box as well, don't forget, at just $7.95. It's a fantastic, fantastic kit. Really, really is. Oh, you're loving these. Oh, Jeanette, well done. Wendy, well done as well. So this is approximately, in this box, 80 pieces. That's incredible value for money, isn't it, at $7.95? It really is. And the fact that it's gold plated, don't forget, rose gold plated, by the way. Don't forget as well, you get your 1 post and packaging. Okay, so when you get something that's got a little bit of weight behind it, like these storage boxes with 80 pieces of findings there, which is incredible on average, that's a great time to utilise your £2.95 post and packaging, and that's for as many pieces and strands and findings and storage that you pop into your basket in any one period. Okay, now we'd love to stay on these. I know it's a little bit faster paced than you're used to in the morning and in the afternoon, but that's the whole concept of the late show. It's miss it or miss out. We bring you as many deals as we possibly can. Speaking of which, our next star buy is coming up next. Hello my lovelies, welcome back to the Late Show on Friday with myself Zena, our beautiful guest designer Jan, and the Jewellery Maker crew, so welcome. Right then, we are here for our next star buy. Now, we had some multicoloured, multi-shaped, stunning onyxes the other day in these fabulous fluorescent colours, and they sold out in a heartbeat. But thankfully, we've managed to find another set for you, and they are amazing. Now they will differ depending on when you get them home, in the colours and the shapes and whatever. This is an example here for you. What we do say is you're going to get, I'm looking up at the screen there for the statistics for you, 1,000, unbelievable, 1,480 carats. Now this is, if you love your chalcedonies, then onyx are a part of the same family. And onyx is actually a Latin word for veined gem. So you'll see what I mean. So if I show you this veining, for example, do you see, look, and every single one will be unique. Every single one has got its unique colorations, its unique, what we class as banding. And if I show you this again, you can see where it gets the name onyx from because of that veined effect in the gemstone. It really, really is phenomenal. You've got these beautiful neon pinks, these lovely blues, you've got these beautiful purples, gorgeous tones, you've got these, I mean, look at this gorgeous orange, just desperate to be a pendant, isn't it? Screams at you pendant. They're just fantastic cabochons. The great thing is now, if we go anywhere to the price that I think my amazing rod producer will do, because as I said, they flew out the door last time, and I'm so chuffed you've got an opportunity to get them again. If we go to a fantastic price point, which I'm confident we will, it's a great chance for you to give cabochons a try if you've never tried them before. I mean, cabochons are just a joy, aren't they, Jan?
I love them.
Do you?
Because there's so much you can do with them. I mean, you can wire work with them. As we said before, you can soutache with them.
Yep.
You can macrame around them. So whatever medium you're into,
yep,
cabochons will fit into that. Like textiles, you're great to sort of embed into some of your textiles.
Yeah.
They're perfect. And in this array of colour and shapes.
Oh, it's just a joy, isn't it?
It is definitely.
Have you made a couple of necklaces with these? You have, haven't you, lovely girl?
I only managed to do 2. I would have loved to sit down and done all of them because they just...
They just make you want to play, don't they? It's as simple as that. You want to play with them. Oh my word.
So just sort of simple wrapping. You don't. I didn't want to cover it too much or do anything too elaborate.
You don't want to hide all the colour, do you?
No, they're beautiful. They're just stunning.
And what wire thickness have you used there,
For the pinky one, it was a 1 mil.
Yeah.
And for the other one, it was a 0.8.
Okay. And they really do hold that cabochon in place nice and steadily as well, don't they?
Yeah, it's really, really solid.
Oh, they're beautiful.
But the cabochons are gorgeous.
And they do make such great big, I mean, they are head turner pieces, aren't they?
Yes.
They're pretty much guaranteed to get you noticed, and that's the beauty. And they're a bit of fun as well.
They are, and having the different colours is great. And you know, just to put it on just as a simple gold torque, it just does all the talking.
And you know, like what you did there, Jan. But the beauty is as well, Jan, now correct me if I'm wrong, you could have one of the necklace chains that you've got there, for example, and then if you're going on holiday, for example, you could go away and just wear the actual necklace chain itself, and then take a load of the cabochons that you'd wire up to just attach to the chain. So you've just literally got a different colour of necklace for every single outfit of your holiday, couldn't you, for a week?
It'll just slip off and slip
exactly.
on.
That's brilliant.
You can sort of swap and change them around.
Oh, what a clever idea. So if you're like me and you're thinking, I don't want to take loads of jewellery, I don't want to carry loads of stuff, you could just wrap them in a nice jewellery roll, have all your interchangeable cabochons.
Take one talk with you.
Oh, brilliant.
And you're done, aren't you?
Oh, fantastic. Where do I place my order, Jan? Michelle in Suffolk said, Laura Binding has a DVD just released on wrapping cabochons. It would be brilliant with these. What a good idea. Absolutely. Good idea indeed. Now, thank you, Jan. They're beautiful, beautiful. And that shows the different colours as well. So just to give you an idea again, you've got your greens, you've got your fabulous pinks, you've got your different shapes, you've got your different sizes, you've got your different colours, you've got your beautiful blues, you've got greens, you've got pinks, you've got what haven't you got? You've got purples. 1,480 carats, and there's another beautiful, oh my word, look what you can do with cabochons. Oh gosh, they are stunning, absolutely stunning. We are offering you in this glorious multicolour of sensational onyx 1,000, 1,400, you wait till you get your price as well, 1,400. We are giggling again, aren't we, Jan?
Yeah.
Oh, 22.95 is unbelievable. We're honouring the launch price. Let me just pop. Oh, they're trying to make a bid for it, but look at them. Stunning colour, and don't forget, every one of them unique, everyone unique in colour, everyone unique in its beautiful, beautiful veining. Oh, that looks like that's like a Cupid's arrow, isn't it, with a beautiful heart toggle clasp there and an arrow straight through. Isn't that gorgeous? Fantastic. Just we've just seen 2 examples of what our lovely Jan's created while she's been in today as well. Genius. 1,480. Now Liz, Tessa, Renan, Barbara, Jean, Michelle, Linda, Emma, Lauren, good, well done, Debbie, Catriona, and all you non-buyers. And again, that gives you the variety of colour. Each opportunity will be different, okay? So you can always buy a couple, see which ones you like, and then you might want to keep them both at that price, though, mightn't you? Okay, right then, let me bring... Now, hang on a second. Oh, right, it's here. I was just thinking, I know they're here somewhere. Okay, we are going to bring you another fantastic essential findings kit for you. We're getting towards the end of the hour, but we can sneak another one in, can't we? It's Friday. Okay, right, sterling silver, these findings, but we've gold plated them for you. Okay. Fantastic opportunity here. You've got gold plated 95 in everything. You've got 45 pieces in this finding pack. You've got gold plated sterling silver crimps, 10 of them. You've got 10 of the crimp covers. You've got 3 of the open jump rings. You've got ball head pins, 15 of them. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous 8-inch length cable chain. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You've got a beautiful toggle clasp. It's gorgeous with an 11mm toggle bar and some lobster clasps, a lobster clasp as well. So that's a 45-piece findings pack. It's fantastic. It's honouring the launch price, gold-plated sterling silver. And, you know, that's if you're making jewellery regularly, you really do get through your findings, don't you? Especially on sterling silver. I mean, we've got some amazing strands coming up today. We've got Chrome Diopside. We've got those beautiful silvery pastel blue pearls that we've got coming up at 10 to 8 that I know Veronica, I think, was asking about earlier. And when we're talking about, oh, and don't forget as well, we've got the glorious Songia yellow sapphire coming up. And again, really, I would suggest, and as I'm sure Jan will back me up, gold-plated sterling silver findings essential for that sort of high end, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, there's certain gemstones that just command that you use a precious metal, isn't there? And for me, pearls is one of those. Yeah. So for me, I would be getting that, and you know, the amount of sets of pearls you could get, because you've got like the 2 lots of earrings. Yep. You've got the toggle. You've got the lobster claw clasps. So that's 2 necklaces and 2 earring sets that you've got there. Exactly. And that will more than pay for. Of
course it will.
Pay for that.
That just $15.95 outlay. Incredible. Okay. So thank you so much. I'm so sorry we're racing through, but again, the more chance we get to race through these, the more deals we can bring you, don't we? So congratulations if you do manage to get these. Don't forget as well, it's just 60 minutes from when we bring you it live and bring the price down for you, or more importantly, as long as stocks last. Okay, so we're going to a short break, aren't we? Yes, we're going to a short break. Please join myself and the Jewellery Maker crew and our lovely Jan after, and we'll bring you more fantastic deals.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum.
I'm standing here with Brad Mitchell, who's the managing director and founder of this mine that we find ourselves in Songea in southwest Tanzania. Brad, what's so important about Songea Sapphire?
Obviously the variety of colours are just stunning.
Yeah.
We're running from yellows up to top reds and many colours in between. Absolutely beautiful stone. But one very important aspect of the material is the shape and size. For sapphire in general, coming from my own country in Australia, it's a very flat, ordinary type of stone. In Songea, the stone is rounded, square, lovely, full shape,
right,
which yields those beautiful faceted stones which are available.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Hello, welcome back to The Late Show on Jewellery Maker. It's Friday. That's my Friday dance. It's Zena here with you, my lovelies, and our lovely Jan. Hello, Jan.
Hiya. We were just saying how lucky we are.
We were actually in the break, weren't we? We said it's not a job, didn't we?
No.
We said it's a complete and utter joy.
It is.
Yes. Isn't that lovely? So we're all feeling the love in the studio today. And you're an extension of that, of course. It's we're here for you. That's the whole reason we came up with Jewellery Maker. And we'd love to hear from you. You've been messaging in, and it's really sweet of you. You can message in on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can message us by sending us a text message on 60777. All you need to do is pop JM Studio on your message, and then it'll come through to us, and hopefully we try and read out as many as we can. We can't always get to all of them, so please don't ever get offended. It's not personal, it's purely time frame. So we'd love to hear from you, really, especially our lovely Jan. My lovely Jan stood over here to my, well, she's over here to my right, there she is. But again, Jan would love to hear from you, and any questions that you've got for Jan, then she'd love to hear from you. Okay, right then, for those of you that watch the Late Show regularly, you will know we bring you a super duper star buy. And have we got a treat for you today, as it's the start of the weekend? It's just such an honour to hold this many carats of my favourite gemstone in the world. 130 carats of chrome stunning diopside. Oh my goodness, it is simply a beautiful, but it's a strand of glorious, glowing forest green beauty, isn't it? It really is a phenomenal, phenomenal gemstone. And when I bring you the price tag for 130 carats, you will understand why we've chosen this as our superstar buy. 8:30, okay? Okay, right then. Now this I can personally tell you, because I actually own this ring. This genius creation, and I'll talk more about it when it comes up at 1/2 the hour for you. This is our adjustable ring mount, And as I said, I was with our lovely Alan presenting a week or two ago, and Alan created a ring, and bless him, I got to take it home. And I've worn it ever since. It's genius. I'll talk you through it, but it is fantastic. Adjustable ring mount, they are wonderful. So that is coming up at 1:30. Now at 10:02, my lovelies, this strand, it's gorgeous. You did see the hearts a moment ago if you were watching, because our lovely Jan created those beautiful earrings with the sterling silver studs with those lovely matte finish. So you did see 3 droplets of these little hearts. I think you did 3, didn't you, Jan?
I did, yeah.
Yes, you did. Of these gorgeous, gorgeous hematites. They really do go beautiful, and they'd be great for a wedding with the lovely blue hearts as well, wouldn't they? We're going to be bringing you both strands of hematite for under £10 at 10 to the hour. Okay, so good luck. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, now I'm going to show you this beautiful, beautiful set. And I know our lovely Jan has created a beautiful necklace, which we'll show you in a moment. I'll show you the lovely light blue, gorgeous cultured pearls first. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now we have very limited availability on this. Okay, so stunning cultured pearls. Very, very low stock, as you can see, in massive, massive, massive capitals there. And then look at this yellow quartzite flower. Oh my word, isn't it lovely? Really, really pretty. That yellow quartzite, just to give you an idea of size, because it's a bit hard to gauge sometimes when it comes through the camera, is a massive 48mm. So very, very impressive. But because of that beautiful, subtle golden honeyed tone of the yellow quartzite, it still remains very subtle, despite its size, if that makes sense. So the cultured pearls, they're 6x5mm, beautiful strand. They are dyed, as is the yellow quartzite. Would you like to see, while I measure that length of strand of pearls, would you like to see what our lovely Jan has created? Because it's really pretty.
Again, it's a really simple way of using them, but I think the colours together, for me, they're just beautiful together.
Don't they?
That soft blue and that sort of honey tone of
It is honeyed, isn't it?
Yeah,
yeah,
just beautiful.
It is gorgeous, really, really pretty. But again, despite the size of that yellow quartzite flower, it still looks very feminine, very graceful, doesn't it?
It does, and it's easy to use because it's got a centre hole,
yeah,
where I've put the pearl through, but it's also got a can I just point? It's on here. It's on here somewhere. You can't actually. On one of the, just there. There's a little hole there as well, so you can actually hang it as a pendant.
Oh, I've got you.
So you can't actually see it unless you really look for it.
Yeah, I might be able to show it individually here if and when we move back to this camera, but just not sure if you can, because obviously you're trying to get it through the yellow quartzite. But I can see what you mean. It has got 2 holes.
So you've got options on how you use it.
There we go. Look, there you go. See, so you could have it at the top, so you've got the whole suspension of the flower. Or you can have it in the centre there. I hadn't spotted that, John. Yeah. Thank you, lovely.
Just makes it easier to use.
Well, it makes it dual usage as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you could, I mean, from that now, I could have had a little bit of a tassel.
Of course you could,
from there as well.
Yeah, and have it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant, yeah. Okay, thank you, Jan. Really pretty. Now, there should be price. Just to mention, I've just measured that strand of beautiful, beautiful pastel blue. Gorgeous tone. I mean, perfect for weddings as well. Oh, my goodness me. I know we talk about weddings a lot, but you know, generally every wedding has a pearl involved somewhere. But beautiful light blue, because it's something blue as well. Gorgeous. Again, you don't have to use it with the yellow quartzite, but you can do because it goes so lovely. Should be price is incredible, if you don't mind me saying. What? I thought you just said $11.95. He said $7.95. I was amazed at $11.95.
Wow.
Thank you, Rob, on behalf of everybody, may I just say. Goodness me. Debbie in New Jersey, well done. Elizabeth, well done. And on Encumbrance, you didn't expect that price, did you,
I didn't, not at all. Those pearls
alone
are just, yeah, I mean,
more than $7.95.
Yeah.
So we've thrown in the yellow quartzite, haven't we? Vivian, Leslie, Anon, Elizabeth, Debbie. Oh, just to warn everybody, that's half the availability gone already. So you need to check out Anon in Cheshire, Gail in Suffolk, Ros in Bristol, Julie in the Tyne and Wear, Veronica in Lancashire, Mary in Greater London, Dorothy in the West Midlands. There are people coming in on the telephones and they are buying 2 of them. You get this 39cm strand of stunning pastel, gorgeous blue pearls with your huge, hello, gorgeous top drilled and centre drilled or bottom drilled, depending on how you want to use that gorgeous flower of yellow quartzite. And it's these lovely light blues and these almost cornflower blues, and it's just gorgeous. It is a miss it or miss out. We are very near over allocated. That means if you all check out, then they've all gone. It's such a unique offering, isn't it? $7.95. Goodness me, that's incredible. Okay, good luck. I think they're going to be sold out. Pretty confident. Brilliant. Well done. That's lovely, and thank you, Jan. It's lovely to see.
You're welcome.
That's why we have our wonderful guest designers, to give you that inspiration, and it's an absolute joy because that's just beautiful.
Well, that's just beautiful. You can't go wrong with them.
You can't, can you?
You can't help but
Can't go wrong with them.
No.
Right then. Oh, now I've got a treat. Now I have got a treat for you. It's a pencil case. Not really. It could be a pencil case if you wanted to. But look at it. I've got a feeling you might want one of these if you haven't got one. We've only got a brilliant, fantastic, gorgeous pocket-sized with the lovely storage bag ring mandrel. It is brilliant. It is gorgeous. So it's this fantastic ring mandrel. Let me just turn it round just for a moment, because it goes from G, so size G, right down GIKMOQSUWYZ. If I turn that round so you can just see it. So it goes from a size G right down to a size Z, and it comes with that. So this is, I mean, if you are creating rings, this is essential, isn't it?
Yeah, I love them. I'd be lost.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd be lost without my ring mandrel. It'd be like taking an arm or something, because I would literally be lost without it. Because I love making rings, and this one's great because you can hammer onto it.
You can wire wrap and everything as well, can't you?
So if you are making jewellery to sell, or you're making commissions, then it's essential that you've got a ring mandrel with the sizes like this.
Because you've got to get it right.
Because you've got to get it right.
You've got to get it right.
Yeah. So and it's just so easy to use as well. You know, it's great to hold. It's it's a perfect weight. It's the right size.
It's very ergonomic, isn't it? Actually, and it has got a lovely weight to it. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
So I'd be lost without mine. Or my 3 that I've got.
Oh, you got 3? Oh.
I do tend to keep them in different, one in the workroom, one in my work bag to bring here.
Yeah.
And,
but if they're that essential, that's the thing you do. Yeah. It's like glasses. We've all got spare glasses, haven't we?
Yeah.
All of us.
Yeah.
If you wear glasses, obviously. So this is just beautiful. It's got our Gems logo on there as well. It's a wonderful, as our lovely Jan says, essential if you've not got one. Comes with a lovely carry case, zip carry case as well, which you can utilise for, obviously, other tools if you so wish, and you're going on your travels with your jewellery making kit, as I know a lot of you do. Okay, size G down to size Z. Now this is wonderful. Now I've been looking a lot online this week actually at the variation of charges of delivery costs, and they really do differ hugely. So when you've got, as our lovely Jan says, a weighty piece of equipment like this, it's exactly as it should be. But again, really, $2.95 plus the remainder of your order is all we will be asking you to part with on this fantastic ring mandrel. And as you can see there, coming down from G to size Z. Now, Jean Marshall, Elaine, Deborah, Patricia, Louise, Rosemary, Francoise, Joan, Jacqueline, Elise in Surrey. Now, Elise has just bought 2. So the thing is, Elise, you might be getting yourself a couple there like our Jan, where she's got one in every room by the sound of it. You've got one in the toilet, have you, Jan? Because we've got a lot of people like you saying they're making jewellery in their toilets.
Well, that's when you've got time to think about things. It's good to have a nice pen and paper in there and...
Yes, exactly. There you go. But we asked people where was the strangest place they'd made jewellery the other day, and they were all said in the toilet or in the toilet queue. So wonderful, wonderful. It's a gorgeous tone as well, and it's great to go right from size G down to size Z. Just to let you know, I didn't start with many. This is very much a last of stock, my lovelies, and at $8.95, it's an incredible price tag. So, the lovely Carol, Victoria, Sharon, Karen, Pat, Susan, Valerie, you could possibly be in the danger zone of missing out. because we've got people on the phone as well. So just to let you know, Deborah, Michelle, Carol, Victoria, Sharon, Karen, Pat, Susan, Valerie, and there's lots of you coming in on this. Just to mention as well, I've not shown it, but this is your carry case to go with it. Okay, so if I didn't mention that, you do get your lovely carry case. It's got a zip on it, look, so it's not going to fall out. So lovely black carry case to go with it, and that will store and make your lovely ring mandrel, essential piece of equipment if you've not already got one. Daphne's now in the mix as well. Michelle, Deborah, Carol, Victoria, Karen, Pat, Susan, Valerie, you could get it, my lovelies, but we are now down to very, very restricted stock. Okay, my lovelies. Oh, and Deborah's just got 2. Good for you, Deborah. Okay, right, we'll just put those back. Oh my goodness me, now. Heart's going already. When you get a strand like this, oh, in fact, I feel like I've got to stand up. I feel like I've got to stand up straight and I've got to get this right. Okay. Now, our lovely Jan has got a pearl necklace on, interwoven with sapphires, haven't you, Jan?
I have.
Oh, this is wowzers. It is the wonderful, wonderful Songhia stunning sapphire in this strand. Oh. So this is from Tanzania, so we already know the wonderful gemstones that come from Tanzania, don't we? Songhia sapphire. Now I can tell you, this is a very high grade, glorious Songhia sapphire. Now, unfortunately, Songhia sapphire, just to mention something to you, it's irreplaceable. Totally irreplaceable. What we mean by that is, once the Songhia sapphire stock has gone, nobody is mining for this gemstone in the world. So this is absolute rare opportunity. What you want with yellow sapphire is an intensity of colour where possible. Can you see the glorious, glorious saturation of colour? Those beautiful, beautiful sunset. Now, as you can see there, this strand is what we know as shaded. So the idea being, it goes from these beautiful sunrise yellows, just as the sun rises in the morning and dawn erupts and the sunshine starts to light the morning sky, and you get those supple shades of yellow tones. That's where it starts with the strand. It then grows with intensity, with heat throughout the day, and you get those lovely warm sort of desert sunsets that you imagine and you see in the world, and these beautiful documentaries that we get to watch, or you might have had the good fortune to have visited one of these fantastic stunning locations. When you get this sunset, this beautiful burnt orange, that's what we're talking about. Can you see this shaded look? And it goes all the way through the strand. And this is a mirrored strand. It also changes in size. So we start at 2.1 mil or 2 by 1 mil, and then we increase that by a millimetre up to 3 by 1 mil. Now, we source Songhia sapphire only the quality strands. And my goodness me, you don't even, the reason, just in case you're wondering, the reason these mines are now closed is actually in Tanzania, all of the miners that used to mine this gemstone have actually gone on their horses and moved off to Mozambique to mine ruby, its twin sister. So basically these mines have been abandoned, they've been depleted, so it really, really, really is a rare, rare opportunity. Now it's an 18 centimetre, oh, I can't, everything I've just said wrong, we've got under 30. Oh. Jan's just gone, oh. Jan just went, oh. Oh. Are you going some more as well? Oh my word, he's going under 20. He's just got under 20 after everything I've just said. I hope the management aren't watching. That's all I can say. No, okay. Let me just recap. This is an irreplaceable gemstone. Okay? Apparently these mines are unlikely, we never say never because you never know in the gem world, but they are unlikely to reopen at all in the near future. You have got stunning, stunning pleochromosm, and again with sapphire, in case you didn't know this, sapphire looks its best in daylight. It needs sunlight to really, really show you what it can do. So it's working great in the studio, and you're looking at this at home probably going, oh, that's stunning. That is stunning. Yeah, it is. However, can you imagine when you see it in daylight? Now, Jan, can I just ask, because you made your pearl necklace that you've got on at the moment with sapphire, what made you choose sapphire?
I just love sapphire. Pearls and sapphires, you know, there's no better combination for me. So, yeah, they're just lush, aren't they? Just gorgeous.
Well, it's one of the big five for a reason, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, it just speaks quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the great thing as well, and again, we're talking about the fact that it needs to be in daylight to be really at its best performance. But the great thing with sapphire is, again, you get those rainbows of colours. We've got, I mean, in fact, we've got you wait till we see this pink sapphire we've got coming up later. Ooh. We've got beautiful pink, and all of these are classed as your fancies, aren't they? Yeah.
So for me, at that price, if I was at home now, I'd be getting 2 of those.
I thought you might.
I'd be getting 2 because I've got a little collection, so I tend to try and get 2 if I can, and I'll use one probably with my pearls, or I'd probably do some channel set rings with them. Yeah. And I'd keep the other one.
Brilliant, genius.
Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They're just beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, gosh.
And the great thing is, genuinely, I can't stress this enough, if you love, like our lovely Jan, thank you Jan, if you love, like Jan, creating jewellery for yourself as well, always, and I know a lot of people these days are saying, oh, I had to buy 2 strands because I'll make one for other people, but I couldn't part with one, so that's why a lot of you go for 2 as well. But to possess a gemstone that is literally irreplaceable, certainly at the moment it is irreplaceable. It's a real treat. Now, just to let you know, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Stephen in Oxfordshire, Em in Carmarthenshire, and Susie up there in the beautiful Scottish borders, and our lovely Susan in Essex. Please, please, please don't miss out by simply forgetting to check your baskets. Oh, Stephen, you've just got it. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. I am genuinely, hand on heart, utterly shocked by that price. But I know how Jan was. She went, oh! Yeah. But good luck. And if you did miss out, because they're going, I didn't even mention, can I just say, 15 carats in that strand. Wow, an irreplaceable sapphire. Incredible. But we've got pink sapphire coming up later as well. Okay, right then. We are speaking of rainbows of colours. The glorious, and it is all about your colour. And this strand is very, very typical of exactly what you want from fluorite. You want colour, all the colours of the rainbow. We've got beautiful clears, we've got yellows, we've got greens, we've got purples, we've got deep purples, we've got lavender purples. It is wonderful, absolutely. Now, these are, all these colours, just to mention as well, look, in that one strand, are natural, absolutely natural. And this is, I think, the biggest carat weight strand of fluorite I have ever seen. It is no less than 400, oh yeah, and 50 carats. Isn't that incredible, Jan? Have you ever seen 450 carats in one strand?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Wow.
Aren't they lovely?
They are great.
And the great thing with fluorite is they are a fun gemstone. They're packed with colours. And every one of these, look, can you see, look, just here, look, just in this one section, look, you've got clears, deep dark amethyst purples, beautiful plum tones, gorgeous fluorite greens, and you've got bicolours, you've got clears, you've got, and if you're like me, and you used to love playing marbles when you were a kid, all those gorgeous colours, but these are the real deal. These are genuine fluorites. Aren't they packed with fun? A happiness strand of rainbow colours. We keep giggling today, don't we, Jan? $6.95 for 400. 50 carats.
What can you say?
It's 450 carats, Rob. Oh, 150. $6.95. It's the weekend though, isn't it? The sun's been shining for us here, certainly us in the West Midlands. But I think we've got a bit of sunstroke.
I think that's what it is.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yeah,
we've not seen. Yeah, we've not seen sun for a while.
It's done something, hasn't it?
$6.95, and they're natural. Oh, aren't we having a lovely time today? Hey, $6.95. Right then. Oh, now I've got a treat for you. I'm going to pop these out of the bag because we got some good. I love these tubes. I want to know what you think about these in a minute, Jan, because I think they're brilliant. I really do, because they're really contemporary. Let me scoop some up. Oh, I feel like I'm in a sweet shop. Look at these. Look at those. Oh, rose gold plated sterling silver tube crimps. Now we're talking about approximately 100. I haven't got all 100 in there because I've got a few left in the dish there. But they're gold plated, rose gold plated. We love our rose gold, don't we? Gorgeous rose gold. It's making such a comeback. Sterling silver, and then these really contemporary. And do you agree, Jan? It does give a really modern, contemporary feel. The tube.
Yeah,
crimps, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, use them as spacers.
Yeah.
But just like you say, a whole row of those. Just make a beautiful bracelet, wouldn't it?
Oh, wouldn't it?
It's like a liquid silver then, isn't it?
Oh, I
or
like
liquid,
that idea.
liquid gold, yeah.
I do love my bracelets, John.
Yeah,
I'm
so
a
they would be
bracelet
great.
fan. And again, with the pearls as well. If we had, oh, can you imagine these with those champagne pearls we had earlier?
Perfect.
Wouldn't
Absolutely
they?
Perfect.
As spacers.
And like you say, they add that contemporary feel to a piece, don't they?
Bring it just bang up to date, I think. I think they're just really, really gorgeous. And I'm a big fan of, I'm not personally a yellow gold fan.
Yeah.
But rose gold, it's kind of between silver and yellow, and it's just neutral, isn't it?
And I think anybody can wear rose gold, can't they? It goes with any sort of skin tone. So I just think it's so pretty.
I think it's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, don't forget, it's sterling silver 925, but with rose gold plated. You're getting roughly 100. Should we pop that Friday treat pricing for you? $7.95. I know you have to keep replenishing that stash, don't you, of your findings. It's just, you've got to. I mean, you ain't got any choice, have you? It's like when you have to keep buying your milk for the fridge. It's just, 100. Rose gold plated, sterling silver. If you've just been successful on that stunning, irreplaceable 15 carat strand of Songear yellow sapphire, if you manage to get the Chrome Diopside Superstar by at 8:30, if you manage to get those beautiful silvery, gorgeous baby blue pearls at 10 to 8 that we've got coming up, we've even got pink sapphire coming up in a moment, in a while as well. So these would work, oh gosh, yeah, with pink sapphire, Jan.
Beautiful. I mean, and if you think there's 100 there, and if you're using them as crimps, not spacers, using them for their intended use, you've got 50 necklaces there, or 50 bracelets that you've got to finish off with rose gold.
Absolutely.
Sterling silver rose gold.
So again, potential for profit margin is huge again, Jan.
Definitely. It's a real essential, I think. Well, for my stash, it'd be an essential.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get them.
Okay. Don't forget it's star buy time. So don't forget though, we race on, but not to worry. Reduced price is available for 60 minutes or as long as we've got the stock left. Okay, so you've still got a little bit of time. Okay, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, it's that time of the hour again. We've got another fantastic star buy coming up next for you. Hello everybody, how are we? I get face ache when I present Jewellery Maker because it's such a joy. You're all lovely, they're all lovely in here, we've got all these fantastic deals, it's just fantastic. Yeah, let's all have a wave. Give us a wave, Sean. That's our lovely Sean, he's lovely. Aren't you, Sean? Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm lovely. Right then, should we bring you another fun? Now these, I never knew about these until I came into the Jewellery Maker studio, and I think, where have they been all my life? I genuinely do. Now, before I show this to you, if any of you have ever had that panic moment, and I've had it a couple of times, where you're in a shop and you're trying on jewellery and you can't get the ring off. Have you had it, Jan?
Yeah.
I think we've all had it, haven't we? It is petrifying. This eradicates that concern, as far as I'm concerned, and I now have one of these in my collection, thanks to our lovely guest designer Alan, that created a fantastic, and I will try and bring it in over the weekend for you to have a look at, Herkimer quartz, fantastic adjustable ring mount. And I tell you what, he has basically loaded it with fantastic Herkimer quartz. But let me show you this. It is solid sterling silver. That's the treat, first of all. There's your profile. Okay, sterling silver, but the joy is it's adjustable. So again, if you have really hot weather or you're on an aeroplane, and let's face it, your fingers can swell, as well as your lovely ankles if you're not lucky. So if you get hot, if you're in the summer, if you're on your summer holiday, if you're on your aeroplane, your fingers can swell and you have that panic moment. This is, now I can tell you now, this ring here, I can wear comfortably on my ring finger, but it also, I can tell you now because I've got this at home, it also goes onto this finger, and basically you just pull it out and retract it back in. It's that simple. So you can wear it on that, well certainly for me anyway, I'm a size 6L to M on my ring finger. It adjusts to my middle finger as a dress finger, and it goes on my ring finger. That's how clever this adjustable ring mount is. So, and the great thing is, as I'm sure you'll possibly agree with me, Jan, if you are making or commissioned to make, we had that lovely ring mandrel earlier, if you are commissioned to make a piece of jewellery for somebody and you're not sure of their ring size, what a clever idea.
Yeah. And it means that people can buy gifts for people,
Yeah.
because they're not going to know the size. So at a craft fair, somebody might see a ring and think, I'd love to get that for someone, but not know the size. Well, that eradicates that problem, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really. Honestly, I know I'm probably going on about this a little bit, but since owning this very ring mount, well, not this one here, but obviously it's sister variety. Honestly, I'm sold. I'm absolutely. I feel like I'd never go back. I really don't, because it stops me ever panicking about not being able to get the ring off, and I do have a real phobia about it. I do. Ever since Portugal, I've never got over being in that shop in Portugal. Never. It was that bad. I had such a panic attack. And these are just, and they're so, what a lovely profile as well. And I will bring that, if Rob reminds me later, Rob, I'll try and bring that ring in tomorrow because it's just so clever. And as I said, you can wear it. You can change ring fingers as well. So you know, sometimes you want to wear it on your ring finger, but then you want a really nice dress ring as well on your central finger. This will do both. It's brilliant. It certainly will for my ring size. Fantastic. Right, I'll draw a breath. Everybody's at home going, would you? Right, the price for your solid sterling after all that, $6.95. Now don't forget what we said, and our Jan was saying the same earlier. You can realistically, straight away, before you even pop your gemstones onto this lovely ring, you could easily add 10 to 15 pounds, double the price straight away. Have you? Now I'm going to show you, because you might be looking at this thinking, how do you get gemstones onto there? Well, here's one that Jan created earlier. Now Jan, could you explain to everybody how you got those beautiful, and we do have these wonderful strands coming up later. How do you fix them onto the ring mount?
It's simple, head pin through them,
Yeah.
and a wrapped loop, just a simple wrap loop, attaching it to each of the loops on the ring mount.
And that is it?
That's as easy as that. You can also use maybe a rondelle and in between, and sort of set the rondelles in between the spaces, so you can wire wrap them in there.
Oh, okay.
But I like that because you get a lot of movement.
Can I show you that? And that's I'm so glad you've said that.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what I get from the Herkimer quartz ring. Do
Yeah.
you know what? Every time I've worn it, and I took it away on my anniversary weekend this weekend, Alan, if you're watching, I get comments because of the movement.
Yeah.
It is genius. Absolutely. $6.95. Obviously you don't get the gemstones, but we're just showing you the actual design, and look at that lovely movement. That's exactly what we're talking about. Easily attached. Gorgeous. $6.95, and it adjusts in size. They are brilliant, and you just pop them on and they change in size. So again, if you get oh yeah, Alan loves working with these. Aren't they clever, Jan?
They're really, really clever and really simple. Again,
Yeah.
all the hard work's done for you.
Yeah.
All you've got to do is wrap on some gemstones, and you've got a beautiful ring.
It's just brilliant. And
Yeah.
again, if you, like you say, if you are buying for a friend and you're not too sure, you know, because you can be, and sometimes, like if you're like me, sometimes you do go up and down between sizes
Yes.
a little bit,
Yeah.
and again, because of the heat, you're swelling. Just
Yeah.
genius. Thank you, lovely Jan, gorgeous girl.
You're welcome.
So I'll just show you the ring mount again on its own. $6.95. That's lovely, Jan. Really pretty. No, you're multi-buying these, aren't you? Why wouldn't you? Oh gosh, you're nearly all going for 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
Oh right, okay. And not in the Scottish borders, you've got 3. Well done, Ria. You've got 2. Linda's got 2. Rita's got 2. Susan, Pat in Menorca. Wow. Would be great for you, Pat, wouldn't it? With all that lovely sunshine in Menorca, be great. Now, a little bit concerned. We were last of stock on these. Okay, so if you do want this genius, as I said, there we go, look, adjustable ring mount, and I can personally, from experience as I own one, absolutely recommend this. It's fantastic. Judy and Essex, you've just got 4, well done. Alexandra and Myra, you've got one. Leslie, Norma, Yaneth, Susan, Pat, Susie, you just got to check out, my lovelies. It is wonderful. And again, don't forget, $6.95. Think of the profit that you're making if you do sell these on. Jan, the ring that you just right, okay, so sorry, I'm getting right, hang on a minute. I'm gonna have a little guess on this. Right, just bear with me a sec. I'm gonna have a little guess on this. Sorry. So okay, so this personally for me, I'm going to can I put my price on this, Jan? Do you mind?
No, go for it.
So on this beauty, and you've got lots of love, and you've got a lovely rainbow moonstone on there, beautiful. On this personally, if I were to buy this ring in a store, and they are genuine gemstones, and a 925 sterling silver ring for me personally, I'd be talking around about $29.95 for this personally, I would.
Yeah.
And I think that's been ultra conservative.
Yeah, I think in the outlet that I sell at, I'd be looking at that price, between 25 and £30.
Oh, there you go. I'm learning then. Okay, great.
Yeah, for definite, yeah.
I would happily pay that for that, Jan.
Yeah.
Wouldn't even question
Obviously,
it.
it depends what gemstones you put on there.
Of course,
You put something else on there, like you put the sapphires on there, the price is going to increase.
Absolutely.
Again. So, you know, it depends what you're putting on there, but yeah.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
beautiful.
And look at your profit margin again.
Yeah.
$6.95 for that, and it's adjustable. So the great thing is, if you are selling on a stall, for example, somebody comes up and they say, well, what size? You can say, well, what size do you want it to be?
Yeah.
Pretty much within reason. You know, obviously it's only go to ring size to a certain amount, but it's got a heck of a lot of movement in it. It really, really has. So good luck, amazing, really, and again, the way that that those beautiful gemstones have gone on, we've got those strands coming up later, so don't worry, you can recreate that ring that our lovely Jan has just shown you if you want to. Okay, so well done everybody, congratulations, you've all bought 2s and 3s and 4s, well done, congratulations, really, really well done, congratulations. Right then, okay, shall we bring you some fantastic, gorgeous, deep, dark, beautiful purple amethyst? Love that ring. Go great with my Herkimer quartz as well. Thanks, Jan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, you've got to try, haven't you? If you don't ask, you don't get, my mother used to say. Now then, when I came in earlier, and my lovely producer Rob showed me this beautifully, and my goodness me, is it exquisitely faceted. Look at those sparkle. Now, I said to Rob, I said, oh my goodness me, beautiful facet work, but please, please, please tell me they're natural. And they are. They absolutely are. This gorgeous, gorgeous 90 carat strand of sparkling, dazzling, and since trying to cut and facet my own gemstone, which I will show you at the weekend, I brought it in, of smoky quartz. Oh, Jan, it's hilarious. Took millions of years to create, and I obliterated it in the space of 5 minutes. Yeah, in India. I now have an appreciation of the expertise and skill and talent passed down centuries of families as well, facet work, and it's done by hand, it's amazing. But when you get this size of gemstone, 6mm rounds with that glitter ball effect, and that's exactly what you're getting. And when you get amethyst with this deep and rich and decadent saturation of purple, and it's natural, a lot of people, and don't forget that alarming statistic, 1 in 2 amethysts out there on the market are not real. 50% of amethysts out there in the market are not genuine. So beware. However, I can guarantee you at Jewellery Maker, every single one is. 1 in 100. All 100 of them will be absolutely genuine because we independently have them tested for you. Now, incredible saturation, phenomenal facet work, deep, rich, gorgeous tone, and they're natural and they're genuine. And we've gone to the baseline on-air price of $6.95 for this strand. Not incredible. I'm going to count these. Can I quickly? Have I got time? Oh no! Do you know what? I haven't got time. I haven't got time. Can't do it. Can't do it. $6.95. I can't do it. It's last of stock. Can I warn you as well about amethyst? Very addictive. Very addictive because the array of colours. It really is superb. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm just having a little look. Sorry, I was still transfixed on the amethyst. What do you want me to do, Rob? Or he wants me to do box 2. He said, come on. Sometimes you don't want to put strands down. Would you like to hurry up, Rob? That's a polite yes. Now these are brilliant. You get, how many of these you get? I'm just checking. You're number 5. I'm just making sure that there wasn't one missing. You get 5 of these, and I'm going to show you these. These are brilliant, these mounts. And I've got 2 fantastic pearls to come with them in a moment, in different colours for you. So we have got 925, all 5 of them, look, 925 sterling silver mounts for half drill beads. Now these are 14 by 4 mil. I've got the mounts coming up in the pearls to come up in a moment for them. I've got them in beautiful pinks and blues. Okay, and again, great ready-made mounts these are for half drill beads, but don't worry, we've got those half drill beads coming up for you. I know you get all 5. They are all 95 solid sterling silver. Now, our lovely, gorgeous guest designer, Jan, has made a beautiful, beautiful necklace with them. And a lovely pair of earrings.
That is just really pretty and easy to use. So easy to use.
Are they? And you just, how do you attach the pearl to the mount?
I use some of the hypo cement.
Oh, the cement glue. Yeah. Okay.
So I use some of the cement glue, and you literally put a bit of cement onto the actual post.
Yep. And
slip the pearl on. Now, if it doesn't go all the way, I wouldn't personally ream the pearl. I would cut the post down.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
Just cut the post down slightly until it fits snug.
Okay.
And then then just glue that on.
Now look how elegant they are. And we have got that colour coming up, don't worry. So if you're looking at these thinking, oh my word, they're beautiful. And basically, thank you, Jan. Basically, the mount, or you can make the necklace as well, but the mount, let me just see if I can pop one, hold it for you. Oops. The mount is already there with the post, and you just, as our lovely Jan has just said, you just pop the pearl. We've got a beautiful, beautiful, rich, almost turquoise blue coming up, and a lovely pink. Okay, so you get 5 of these. They are all solid sterling silver. As we've just seen, the lovely pair of earrings. You can create a beautiful pendant as well. Okay. The price for the actual mounts themselves, okay, are $14.95 in solid sterling silver. In fact, if I show you the, am I okay to show you the yeah, great, okay. These are what go with those beautiful mounting posts straight away. They're coming up next, so these will go with the mounts. We've got 2 different colours. I'll show you both colours. We've got these beautiful baby pinks, and then we've got these rich turquoise blues. They're amazing, lovely. So earrings or necklace you can create with these mounting posts. They are brilliant. You get 5 of them. They're solid sterling silver. And they're 14 by 4 mil, just to give you an idea. Okay, $14.95, that's for 5 of them. So, good luck. Now these are, well, I said sort of a baby pink, but they're actually like a lavender tone, really. almost like a lavender pink, aren't they?
They are actually. They've got a lavender tone
they
in
have,
there,
haven't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Now they're dyed. You get 10 of them. Okay, just checking there. 10. They are already half drilled, so they are absolutely ready and primed to go onto those beautiful mounts that we've just shown you in sterling silver. As our lovely Jan has just created that beautiful necklace and the earrings, so they can create either or. So you could, well, goodness me, if you got that beautiful set of 5, you could easily do 2 pairs of earrings and a necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah, straight off. Yeah.
Just off
really
that one
simple
pack.
as well.
Yeah.
You know, there's no, you know, if
Again,
you're
a bit of
new to,
glue.
yeah, if you're new to jewellery making, how satisfying would it be to make a set like that?
Yeah.
You know, a real quality set of
It's
jewellery.
a confidence booster
Yeah,
as well, isn't it?
Definitely.
Absolute confidence booster.
Yeah.
So we've just bought you the 5 mounting sterling silver posts for just $14.95. We've now got the ability to create these stunning lavender, gorgeous cultured pearls, and that could easily create, as I said, if you bought 2 packs of the mounting packs, you'd be laughing, wouldn't you? My goodness me, because you've got 10 beautiful. You could make 5 pairs of earrings. You could make the sets. You could make whatever you want. Pendants or your beautiful earrings, $7.95, and you get all 10 of these, and they are gorgeous in colour. Okay, so they're half drilled, they're ready to go, they work with the mounts that we've just bought you. Shall I quickly bring you the blues as well? Isn't it lovely? Like Jan said, practically ready-made jewellery for you. And if you are new to jewellery making, as I am indeed, I start on my workshop next Wednesday with I think it's with our lovely Linda. And my lovely producer's going to do it with me as well. Can't wait, we're very excited. These are your gorgeous teal. Beautiful teal. They're a shock of colour, aren't they? Half drilled again, these lovely drops. They're such a beautiful colour. 10 of them again. So they go with those ring mounts. We've just bought you at $14.95 for 5. We're not even at those prices. We're not going to limit you. You can treat yourself to as many as you like. You are welcome to multi-buy, of course. So teal cultured pearls, half drill drops, 8x7mm will match the price for the beautiful lavenders that we've just bought you at $7.95. Fantastic. And again, as we were talking, because the mounts are sterling silver, $9.25, your profit opportunity is phenomenal. And quick designs to make.
Yeah, really, really easy, really simple. You can't go wrong with them. They're just beautiful.
Exactly. I think we'll have that as your tagline. You can't go wrong, can you, Jack?
You can't.
Are we at Star By again already? God, I don't know where the hours are going again. Right then, prepare yourselves, because we've got a fantastic Star By coming for you. Coming up next. Hello everybody! If you've just joined us, then welcome. Great timing, because you've only come on when we're doing the Star By. Woo, woo, woo. Right then, and I'm going to bring you 2 strands in this Star By for you as a real sneaky Friday treat, as it's the start of the weekend. Okay, right then. 2 variations of the wonderful, wonderful hematite. Big, big favourite of ours here on Jewellery Maker. Okay, I think you're going to like these. Got a sneaky feeling. So these are lovely hearts. 80 carats. Now both of these are coated hematites, but can you see these lovely hearts and that gorgeous, looks almost two-tone effect, like a shimmering effect of the blue. Gorgeous. I've never seen hematite like this. They are stunning. Now you've also got the wonderful, super modern silver hematite there. I mean, they are just, and again, that could be great for friendship bracelets. Again, could be great for gents jewellery because it's incredibly unisex. This would make great gents jewellery, wouldn't it, Jan?
Definitely, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, just a simple stretchy bracelet would just be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or just just rethreaded, actually.
I tell you what as well, Pip today, I hope he doesn't mind me saying, Pip had a fantastic pair of black shorts on earlier today, lovely tan legs, and he had a great ankle, I don't know, do you still call it an ankle bracelet for a man? I don't know. But he looked brilliant. It looked really, really brilliant. It looked really, really attractive on a man. This hematite in a stretchy bracelet for men on holiday looked great,
Perfect.
didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what a great idea. Sorry. Now, hematite is said to be very soothing, very calming, and again, gorgeous, gorgeous reflective gemstone. It is brilliant. Now, oh, Jan, you made a bracelet, haven't you?
I have. Yeah, it's just a quick one, a real simple one, but yeah, they're just really lovely. I love that shape to them.
They've got a lovely movement to them, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, they are really. Both strands are lovely. I love the hearts.
Oh, they're great.
The hearts are just.
And you made
really
those earrings
pretty.
earlier, didn't you?
Yeah. So they're really lovely. They're really nice size as well. They're really delicate. You could drop those into a pendant as well if you're doing a wirework pendant.
Yeah.
You could add that heart detail.
And everybody loves hearts,
Great.
don't they?
Yeah.
And again, because they're so reflective, they're so sparkly, aren't they? Guaranteed.
They are. And the colours are great. The hearts, especially that blue, like you say, it's like a two-tone.
It is, isn't it?
You've got sort of blues and purples.
I'm glad it's not my eyes.
No,
I
no,
was wondering. But it is. It's got that shimmering
it's beautiful.
two-tone effect to them. They're just lovely. And don't they go well together as well? They look really, really lovely together. They're fantastic. Hematite is just incredibly reflective, as we said. Great for gents jewellery as well as obviously ladies as well. Ladies. Now, combined carat weight for these two strands is 250 carats. It's got this wonderful metallic luster. It's got a very high refractive index, and that's the reason you get this level of sparkle. It's purely because of that fantastic refractive index. It is amazing. In fact, much higher than that of rubies and sapphires, zircon, even diamonds. That's how stunning these strands are. Okay, now. Jan's laughing again. Now, don't forget, when we're live on air on Jewellery Maker, $6.95 is the lowest price we're allowed to go to for one strand. So basically, we're throwing this strand in for free, aren't we? Well, Stephen's loving it, Anon in Greater London's loving it, Laurie, Lilia, Marilyn, Gian, Donna, Anon in Lanarkshire, Sandra, you're going to have to be quick on this one. Because at $6.95, you know, on the Late Show, we bring you the most fantastic opportunities for wonderful launches, last in stock, miss it, miss out, phenomenal price points. Well, there's a classic textbook example of what we can do on the Late Show. A buy one, get one free of stunning, coated, amazing hematite, with the glorious, and well done to Faye, Alicia, Irene, Jenny, Dell, Sylvie, Debbie, Lilia. Now, my lovely Marilyn in Arizona, my lovely Mary in Greater London, Paula. Oh gosh, you're all racing in for this. I can't keep up with the list. It's literally going that fast. Look, Leslie Ann, Rosemary, Christine, Kate, Iris, Deborah, Patricia. You just need to check out. I tend to just quickly mention your names in case you're thinking, oh, I've got it. No, this is one of those, if you don't check out, you're likely to miss out, because this was, we've got over 20 in baskets. There's a lot of people coming in on the phones. Don't forget, that is a free phone number. 0800 644 655. It's fantastic, isn't it? And can you see these lovely, lovely hearts? Jan's made the most beautiful pair of earrings, lovely bracelet with this gorgeous silver hematite. They're both coated. You get this amazing, just think of that, higher refractive index than a diamond, this gemstone. So you're getting phenomenal sparkle, the most amazing, resplendent luster. There are not many gemstones that can boast a resplendent luster. Now, over 50 of these have gone already in the short few moments that I've been talking about this. It is glorious. Hematite is just such a dream to work with, isn't it, Jan?
It is. It's great, isn't it? And it's got that nice weight to it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Yeah.
I mean, not overly heavy, but it's nice. You can feel that you're wearing it.
You know it's there.
Yeah, and it's just beautiful.
Feels substantial, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then coupled with that amazing lustre and sparkle, it's just fantastic, isn't it?
And it's an easy way as well to add in sort of like a metallic element to a design, without adding any metals in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can get that sort of that shine in there from the gemstone.
It's like when we buy a handbag, and you have a handbag with that sort of lovely silver studding on it, with that lovely two-tone sparkle. That's exactly what we're doing with these beautiful hematite, isn't it? Just give that overall effect. Now, we're nearly into 3 columns, and you know what that means? It means busy, busy, busy. I'm just concerned about Patricia and Deborah and Iris, love that name. Iris, Anon in Yorkshire, Anon in Inverclyde, Paula in Ireland, hello, and Carolyn East Sussex, and Anon in Merseyside. Good luck, because I've got a sneaky feeling these will be gone. Okay, but good luck, they're lovely. And thank you for those lovely designs, Jan.
You're welcome.
Okay, right, let's go with, hang on, I'm going to do number 6. Because, as far as I'm concerned, in this collection, you get a brilliant storage box, and perfect for findings, as we've popped in here, and brilliant head pins. So, gorgeous. We've got black colour plated, okay, just to show you, I'll try and open the box, but there you go, look, so I'm getting it in the light for you. Black colour plated copper. We got rose gold plated copper. We've got gold plated copper, and guess what? Silver plated copper. And I'm just going to get some out for you just to show you. We'll show you the gold, shall we? And very sturdy. Listen to that. I would like to show you that because they're so well made, these storage boxes. Listen to that clip in. Okay, I haven't got on long on these, so let me just pop a few of these in my hand for you. Gosh, they're a good length as well. Oh, 52mm length, and they're little stars. They're really long, 52mm, isn't it?
They're great, aren't they?
And look.
With that star detail's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Because you can make your own shepherd's hooks with them as well, and have that star detail on the front.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah?
So, yeah.
Look, I'm just going to pop the silver ones. Look at those, aren't they lovely? Oh, can I mention you get as well approximately 50 of each. So that's 200 in total for $8.95. That's a great stash replenisher, isn't it?
It is, and head pins are sort of an essential in your stash, aren't they? You know, if you just want to make a simple pair of earrings, you're going to need a head pin to sort of drop the gemstones on. You can use them to make rosary link chains, earring findings.
Again, so many usages for them. You know, it's almost wrong calling them head pins, isn't it? Because they're not just doing that box again. Because I'm just showing you. Look, silver plated copper, gold plated copper, rose gold plated copper, and black colour plated copper. 50 of each, 200 in total, $8.95. Incredible, and 50. Look at the length. Look at those. Poof, amazing. 52mm. And the stars on the head, by the way, are 3mm. So in case you're wondering how big those star heads are, I'm sorry about the noise on that box every time I do it up. I was very conscious it was going over my voice, which is it's quite hard to do. And Jan's, just with that clipping into place, and you get the storage box as well. Fantastic. Right, we're going for a little break, my lovelies. I'll see you after the break, along with our lovely Jan, for more star buys, more fantastic opportunities. So please stay with us if you can.
Hi, my name's Kelly Higgins. I've been on the Introduction to Silver Clay workshop today with Tracy Spurgeon, and we've learnt how to make a couple of pendants, and just taking the skills of how to work silver clay right the way from opening the package to firing, different methods for firing, a little bit of history of how silver clay was made. And we've got 2 or 3 pieces to take away with us, and I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to do it. It's a fab day, and I recommend anybody to have a go.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
When you see a deal for Zambezi Morganite at the moment on gems or on rocks, just grab it, because at the moment we're not buying. Direct from the source, it's gone up 500% in just 6 months. 5 times increase in 6 months. Now lots of gemstones are going up in price, but this one has just accelerated because of its popularity here in China. So when you see it, if you love it, grab it.
Hello everybody, welcome back, or welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, because you might have just got back from work, had your tea and thought, right, we'll have a little look what's going on. Well, welcome, Zena here with you, and our lovely Jan, our lovely guest designer Jan, who's been having a field day and inspiring you all for the last couple of hours, and our lovely Jewellery Maker crew, so thank you for joining us and for watching, that's great. Okay, shall we talk you through our star buys? Okay, 2 in every hour, as you know, so we've already done 4 for you already, but don't worry, you've got another 4 coming up, okay? Right then, so at 8:30, let me talk you through my super duper duper star buy. 100, my face is aching from smiling about this strand. 130, I never dreamed I would ever hold 130 carats of this amazing gemstone. A wonderful, wonderful alternative for emerald, and the price will knock your socks off. It really will. It's phenomenal. Coming up in literally 90 minutes time. Okay. Okay, now we have got a charming bundle coming up for you. We've got a teddy bear's picnic, because there are 5 of these beautiful sterling silver teddy bears. I mean, my goodness me, if you do create christening jewellery, how perfect would this be?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? The detail.
So
okay, we'll talk through these in more detail later when they come up, but my goodness me. And can I just say, you will, this is amazing in my opinion. I mean, I know the price we're going to on these, and in my opinion, you should be paying way over it just for this particular charm. This is unbelievable. It's so beautiful. Sterling silver again. It just... Are we going to mention the price? Okay. Again, if you've seen something similar on the high street at a very well-known store, I'm sure you all know who I'm talking about. My goodness me, we're going to go under £15, and you'd see this at easily over 30, I think we'd all agree. This is genuine sterling silver. You don't just get this charm, and it's beautiful detail. You get the 5 teddy bears as well, all in 925 sterling silver. Now, I know a lot of you have been asking about this strand. A lot of you, excuse me, I've got an itchy nose, I'm so sorry. Lady that did my nails this morning had an itchy nose, it must be catching. Anyway, I did have a message earlier saying, and a few messages have come in since, when are you doing the light blue, silvery, gorgeous pearls? Well, in this hour is the good news. I'll give you a quick flash. They are, now when we brought you the light, beautiful wild orchid pearls last week, they sold out instantly. These are lush. They're bigger than the lighter orchid, so they're a larger size, and this is a brand new strand. We're not going under 15 again. Oh, I've just given the price away. Oh well, I've done it now. 10 to 8. Under 15. They're brilliant. Now, oh, can I show you this? This is gorgeous. And if you were watching earlier, this is the ring. This is the ring that our lovely, lovely Jan made a moment ago, which I will flash you again, so don't worry, because we had those lovely adjustable sterling silver ring mounts earlier, didn't we? And these, I said to you, oh, you can recreate that look, because I said we've got the strands coming up. So I'll show you the ring in a moment, okay? But just let me show you these gorgeous nuggets first. So, in the centre, that beautiful lagoon blue is gorgeous African Amazonite. Now, every one of these strands, can I just mention, is completely as Mother Nature intended, absolutely natural. We've then got the wonderful, always ever popular, excruciatingly beautiful rainbow moonstone. We've only thrown in cheeky pink opal from Africa. Can you believe that? Rainbow moonstone, natural. Amazonite, natural. And how often do we see pink opal? Combined carat weight of all three strands, 565 carats, and don't they blend beautifully? Shall I show you, just throw it into the camera shot there, this beautiful ring that our lovely Jan, our guest designer in the studio this afternoon or this evening, depending where you are in the world, has created with the adjustable ring mount. Gorgeous, isn't it? And she's got every one of the gemstones there. Beautiful Amazonite, rainbow moonstone, and your pink opal, and they just blend exquisitely. It's gorgeous. Holiday jewellery, it screams. The price for all three strands at a whopping great big 500. Okay, Rob, on the hematite, you did buy one get one free at $6.95 because the lowest price we can go to live on air is $6.95 for one strand. So basically, that's $6.95 for your pink opal. I'll take those away basically. $6.95 for your pink opal. However, it's a Friday treat, so we're going to throw in 2 extra strands. Can you believe that, Jan?
No.
Thank you.
Not at all. Because, I mean, I've done the ring and used, I don't know how many on there.
Oh, next to nothing, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, so
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 gemstones on there you've used on that ring. 11
so
gemstones.
Imagine how many gemstones you've got there. And they, as you said, they blend so well together.
Well, that for me is holiday
gorgeous.
jewellery. You've got your fluffy clouds. You've got your beautiful ocean blue. The pinks of your sandy beach. Got everything, haven't you there?
Sorted, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
They're beautiful.
Now,
$6.95.
Can I just ask, Jan, if you were going to, because these are incredible, can I show you the length as well, look? I'll just show you the length of these as well. They're big, long strands as well, aren't they? Now, if you were to re-strand these, have we got a message? Oh, hello, Anon. Anon's just said, hi all, hello. If you wanted to just re-strand the natural nuggets, what would be the best threading material to use? Over to you, Jan.
I'd use beading thread.
Would you?
Because I think beading thread, they would hang really lovely on beading threads. Depends what sort of design you want.
Yeah.
You could also knot them if you use some of the Eslon cord we've got.
Yeah.
So you could do, say, maybe 5 or 9 of them, then put little knots.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of more fluidity then because you've got the Eslon on them.
That's a lovely idea.
So, yeah, you've got options.
Yeah, I've got options.
Depends what look you want.
But you'd use beading thread?
Beading thread, if I just wanted just a simple sort of, maybe an 18-inch sort of necklace size. If I wanted something a bit longer with a bit more fluidity, I'd use Eslon.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, darling. Right then, so that is, and thank you for your text as well. It's lovely of you to join in the show with us. So all 3 strands, fantastic deal, isn't it? $6.95. We're talking beautiful pink opal, most ridiculous price tag, if you don't mind me saying. gorgeous nuggets of lovely pink opal, beautiful, beautiful on the Amazonite and your rainbow moonstone. You're racing in for these, of course you are. Anon in Greater London, Christine in Cumbria, Kate in Dorset, Jane in Lancashire, Irene in Lanarkshire, Anon in Greater London. We've got Raymond and Connie and Laurie and so many of you coming in for these strands. Don't forget that fantastic, unbelievable late show deal price. Basically buy one get two free at $6.95 is valid for the next 60 minutes or as long as we've got the strands available. Okay, good luck. Right then, would you like a phenomenal strand of really quirky shapes of lovely labradorite? Okay, I love the shapes on this strand. 160, look at those designs. They are known as faceted nuggets. Now if I just pull that strand up slightly there, you'll see that we start off with a 11 by 5 mil. Okay, then the blues are electrifying. Absolutely, there we go, look, can you see? Just stunning strand. Again, we bring you the most fantastic grades of quality labradorite. It is glorious. Now, stunning labradorite, wickedly brilliant faceted nuggets there for you. Now this is a phenomenal price of $19.95, but we're going to beat that. 11 by 5 mil, right up into the centre on these glorious labradorites. You can see these electrifying blues and coppers coming through. Up to 17 by 4 mil. You've just more than halved the price, Rob. You just halved the price. I'm going to count these, do you mind? We've got to at that price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 stunning labradorites with your gorgeous, and again, if you've never seen labradorite, this is completely natural in the flesh, have a look at it in yourselves, because again, when you got it into daylight, when you got it at home and you see, it's a gorgeous gemstone in its own right, without the luster, without that metallic labradorescent shimmer of light, but it's just sensational. And these lovely nuggets, they go great with those big white quartz nuggets we had earlier on in the show, wouldn't they, if you managed to get that strand, that I know an awful lot of you did. Beautiful. See, look, in those two alone, you've got your coppers, you've got your metallic ultraviolet blues there. They're stunning. It's an incredible price tag. The saving, this should be, I mean, that's what's that, £11 saving? Can you believe that, John? £11 saving.
I've given up now.
Oh, she's given up. Oh, she's given up.
Yeah.
It's ludicrous, isn't it?
It is. For me, rings, I instantly think about rings.
You do, you like
rings.
Yeah, and
I love my rings.
Big statement pieces at the moment, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, if I made one ring, I wouldn't sell it for $8.95.
Yep.
I'd sell it for a lot more than that.
Absolutely.
And,
Made your money back instantly in one ring.
Yeah.
One ring. And we just counted 20 on this strand. Sally in the Isle of Wight, you got 2. You would multi-buy at that. Incredible saving, wouldn't you? So we should be at $19.95, and that's at Jewellery Maker, where we go and source the gemstones direct where possible. We're a family-run business. We negotiate incredibly hard on your behalf. We strip out all those extra unnecessary layers of middlemen that all add on their price on the high street. They have to. We don't have any of that. We just strip away every layer of cost implication that we can, and we pass that saving on to you. That's how we can save you £11 on this strand. Incredible. 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 Now, speaking of rather posh, I must say, this brilliant. I think Jad's just gone, ooh. I think this is genius. It's a gorgeous array. Sorry if I keep flashing the light there. It's a very posh display storage box as well, if you are taking this on your travels. Every single piece in this set is rose gold plated copper, every single one. And then the variety, there's about 40 pieces in this set. We are just going to race through them, okay? Fancy twisted toggle clasp T-bar, pear toggle clasp, hexagonal toggle clasp, scratch round toggle clasp. I mean, have you ever heard of some of these? dual round toggle clasp, 3 round toggle clasps, corner spring toggle clasps. I didn't know there were this variety of toggle clasps. This is an introduction. Scratch oval toggle clasp, dual twisted toggle clasp, scratch square toggle clasp, really? Round toggle clasp, twisted toggle clasp, the list goes on. Animal print, oh brilliant. Spring twisted toggle clasp, animal print, heart toggle, spiral toggle, dual spring, pair twisted, scratch flower, scratch heart groove. Really? I feel like I'm having a wrapping session then of the toggle clasp. I never knew. Did you, Jan? I know, Jan, did you know all those?
Well, I haven't seen a lot of those because there's just such a variety in there, isn't there?
It's like
that's amazing.
Toggle-tastic.
It is, but you can also, I mean, some of those in there I would use as earrings.
Well, I'm glad you just said that. That's exactly what I was going to suggest.
Yeah. I'd use them as earrings, and then the bar part I'd use as cufflinks, for part of cufflinks.
I'm holding my nose because I think I am going to, excuse me. I'm so
Bless
sorry.
you.
I do apologise. That came through. My microphone got turned off. I'm so sorry, Jan, but yours picked mine. I'm so sorry. I tried to stop it. I'm sorry, Jan.
Don't you worry. No, don't you worry.
So you'd use some of these for earrings?
Some of them I would use as earrings, and then the bar I would use as you know, the part of a cufflink.
Exactly.
They're just really beautiful, and it's great to have such a choice, isn't it, and a variety to add to your designs.
And again, a lot of people now, we will bring you the price in, sorry, but a lot of people are using these as side clasps as well to make a big feature of them.
Yeah.
Right, the price. The should be price is $29.95. We are going to give you a phenomenal Friday price drop for you. 20 different types of toggle clasp. A £10 saving, taking you to $19.95, and they are rose gold plated, just to mention as well. And isn't it wonderful? Because if you are creating fantastic jewellery, to be able to have that variety. So if you are creating a range of jewellery and you do sell it on a stand or craft fair or wherever you may be, I'm sure Jan will agree with me, to have that level of variety keeps your stall interesting as well.
Yeah, for definite. I mean, you could even have a selection of bracelets or necklaces, and people can choose which they have, couldn't they?
Which clasp would you like?
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah.
Brilliant. These have not been seen since January.
Wow.
So we're talking 5 months or so now. We're now just into June. $19.95. That's a massive £10 saving as well. And that variety is unbelievable. 20 different varieties of sensational toggle clasp there, and as we said, could use for earrings, could use it as clasps, as for necklaces, for cufflinks, for bracelets, you name it. The opportunities are endless, and you could have that. I mean, the variety is sensational. Louise in Warwickshire, you've got them. Margaret, you've got them. Sue, you've got them. Leslie Ann, you've got them. You're racing in for you. Amazing, good luck. And that wonderful, can I just, one last thing, I know we've got to race on, I'm really sorry, but these little units actually come out of the storage box. Can I really just quickly show you? Okay, so they come out of the box, and you've got obviously 20 of these, great for your findings as well, and then they just got a twist lid on. So isn't that clever as well? So you get 20 of those as well within that storage box. So really, really great for your findings and whatnot. Really clever. An incredible price tag. Marilee, well done. You've just got one. Congratulations. Now, wouldn't it be handy if we had a rose gold plated chain to go with all those variety of toggle clasps? Got them. How convenient. How convenient. To go with those 20 different varieties of toggle clasp. I've got a Figaro, I can't do it without saying, I'm so sorry, I apologise up front, 10 metres of rose gold plated brass. How does it go, Jan?
Figaro.
Thank you, that was Jan. That was Jan, we're all joining in. Okay, so gorgeous Figaro chain, it's just stunning. Now these are 4x3, look at the detail. Now that is one detailed chain, isn't it? I love a Figaro chain. I think it's just beautiful, subtle, high-end, classy design, or should I say classy? 4x3mm links, 10 metres of rose gold plated brass, gorgeous Figaro chain. The price we get, let's go straight in. $34.95 for 10 metres, okay? There is the weight in this. My goodness me, if I could only get that across to you. This is, I know we tend to say 5 metres. No, sometimes we bring you a metre, sometimes we bring you 5. This time we've doubled that. We've gone to 10 metres. Unbelievable. And if you think about it, 1 metre would make you easily 2 16-inch chains and an anklet or bracelet. That's just 1 metre. You times this by 10. I mean, goodness me, John, this is fantastic value for money, isn't it? Lovely.
It's amazing, and it's great because it's on the reel, so you can cut off exactly the amount that you want.
You've got no wastage.
You've got no wastage at all. Makes great sort of charm bracelet because you've got those big links to be able to click into.
Yeah.
And the little section where you've got the smaller links and then the larger one,
yep.
Make a great earring sort of drop with a gemstone from the bottom.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's perfect. Brilliant.
Again, profit opportunities.
Yes,
if you do create, wear and share, is phenomenal. Okay, phenomenal. $34.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sorry to race on, but don't forget you've got your 60 minutes. Okay, right then. Oh my goodness me, we bought you Songear, fantastic sapphire, irreplaceable. We've now got a gemstone that has increased, but we haven't done it to you, 500% in the last 6 months. Morganite. Yeah, Jan's just gone, ooh. And this is one incredibly charming, stunning strand. Again, completely natural. One of the most quintessentially feminine gemstones known to man. Utterly beautiful. Look at the size of this central droplet, up to 16 by 8mm. Have you ever seen? I mean, what a simply elegant single pendant necklace that would create. Just that one droplet of dreamy, beautiful Morganite. They are drilled, obviously drilled at the top, as you can see. They're top drilled, completely natural. 60 carats there. Now they graduate in size, so starting at 9 by 5. Gosh, even the starting droplet is huge. 9 by 5, but right up to 16 by 8mm. Look at that beautiful facet work as well. Each one of these drops, and on this strand I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 on this particular strand. Now originally this was, if you think Tiffany and Company named Tanzanite, if you recall, back in the early 1900s. They also here named the gemstone as well in the early 1900s again for Morganite. So in the 60s, about 69, they brought you Tanzanite, and Tiffany's launched the beautiful Morganite and actually named it. It's a great gemstone to work with. It's 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs hard scale, so it's great hardness for it to it. Right, that's your should-be price. We're going to beat that. $14.95. Rob, I'm going to thank you on behalf of our lovely Jewellery Maker customers. Do me a favour, if you're online, okay, if you're watching us online, have a quick look for 60 carats of Morganite, see what you can find. I bet you struggle to find 60 carats of Morganite, let alone, and have a look on our website even, at the prices. This is the most unbelievable, and I don't blame you all coming in and buying 2 of them. You didn't expect us to go to $14.95, did you? You're getting 2 at a time, and we're not surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're talking 60 carats of stunning, beautiful, dreamy. Have you ever worked with Morganite, John?
Can I bring this over?
Oh, have you made something with it?
No, this is my ring. I wear it all the time.
Oh, okay.
It's my most favourite piece of jewellery that.
And did you make this?
Yeah.
Right.
It's actually on the birthday DVD. If anybody's got the birthday DVD,
okay.
then this strand would be great to get because it's demoed on there.
Right. Well, there you go. Jana created this beautiful Morganite ring that she just said is now her absolute favourite. And you've got a what size is? I mean, that's one of these drops, basically, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So did you get a very similar strand to this?
Very similar, yeah. Well, I actually got 2 of them.
Oh, you got 2 of them?
Yeah.
So there you go. On our birthday weekend, and I'm guessing you didn't get it for $14.95. So sorry about that, lovely Jan. Jana created this beautiful ring, and it's now your favourite.
It's my favourite, yeah. But for the birthday DVD, we did little demos. So my ring demo was...
and you're on the DVD doing this ring?
That ring, yeah.
Oh,
so,
wonderful.
You know, if you wanted to do that, this strand is perfect.
Okay, so the great thing is, our lovely Jan is showing you how to create this very ring on our birthday DVD. So if you have got it, whiz through, have a little look, and if you buy this beautiful strand at the incredible saving price of $14.95 today, and just to let you know, you could recreate that beautiful ring, but Helen in Dunbartonshire, Margaret, Carol, Amanda, Esther, Christine, Hazel, if you want this exquisite strand of dreamy, beautiful, gorgeous pastel salmon peachy pink Morganite at that incredible price tag, you do need to check those baskets out, because it is last of stock. Okay, gorgeous, last of stock. Lovely, beautiful. Oh, now then, oh, we do like this tropical lagoon. Oh, lovely double strand. Or 2 strands rather, let me make that clear, 2 strands. Okay, Russian Amazonite, always a treat to see Russian Amazonite, sorry. And then we've got the Madagascan apatite. So, both completely natural. I've got a lovely suite of jewellery to show you made by our wonderful guest designer Jan in a moment. This is a very calming, beautiful, stunning gemstone. You've got the Russian apatite in this huge 250 carats. If you're wondering which one's which, this is your lovely Amazonite. Completely natural. Big sizes, aren't they? And then you've got Madagascan, gorgeous, gorgeous blue beauty. You can see why we've called it Tropical Lagoon, can't you? It's actually scrumptious. That's the word I'm going to use. Utterly scrumptious.
That's a lovely word, isn't it?
Oh.
Scrumptious.
So we've got Tropical Lagoon. Glorious, scrumptious blues. And when you think, I mean, Mother Nature, that's natural, isn't she marvellous? What a gorgeous, amazing woman she is. Right then, combined carat weight, my lovelies, is 360 carats. Oh no, it isn't. 400 carats, couldn't add up then. 400 carats. I don't know how I managed to get that then. Sorry, Rob, I did have a moment. I had a mathematical lost moment there. Sorry. He just said, where'd you get that from? No idea. 400 carats. That's a should-be price, my lovelies. Our lovely Rob's going a bit naughtier. And wait till you see the creations that our lovely Jan's put together in a moment for... Oh, you're not doing it again. He's done it again, Jan.
Oh, no.
He's done it again. $6.95. And they're natural. I mean, look at these colours, and they're natural. This is, in fact, can I just hold the Russian Amazonite up to my neckline for you, just to give you an idea, because they are big, big, big nuggets. You could just restrand this. I'll show you what Jan's done in a moment, but look at those. What a lovely holiday necklace. Now, Katiana, Vilma, Christine, Avis, that was my mum's name, Paula, Donna, Sarah, Irene and Marilee, you've all got a chance. Alison, Kalisha, Gillian, Anon, Vivian, Donna, you've all got them. They're going all over the world. They are going to Arizona, they're going to Cumbria, they're going to Manchester, they're going to Texas, they're going all over the place. Now, just to give you an idea, 30 have gone already. Can we whiz across and have a little nose at what our lovely Jan's created?
They're just beautiful, aren't they? The colours are just stunning. And when I saw them, and I knew we'd got the pearls.
Now, the pearls are coming up in this hour at 10 to 8. We've got a lot of people asking about...
Yeah, so for me...
sorry, I'm so sorry, Jan. We've got the light blue pearls coming up at 10 to the hour, okay? But we have got these pearls coming up in this hour as well. Sorry, Jan.
No, that's fine. But for me, to go with the pearls were just... Yeah, they just screamed pearls to me.
They're gorgeous. So you've just alternated them there?
Just alternated the pearls, just restranded them.
With the apatite?
With the apatite, yeah. Yeah, and they just look beautiful.
Doesn't it? And again, that would be great for the bridal as well, if you did want to make bridal jewellery, because you've got something blue incorporated into the pearls as well.
So that's perfect, isn't it?
It's very subtle.
That's lovely. The colours are just beautiful.
And can you imagine if the groom was got that colour of blue waistcoat as well? Wouldn't that look amazing?
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it just?
Stunning.
And then you've made the lovely matching, oh, don't forget as well to check out, I'm just worried about Heather, Karina, there's so many of you, I can't read all the names out, but good luck, $6.95, it's buy one, get one free. You've made a lovely pair of matching earrings as well, haven't you, to go with that lovely necklace?
We've got the earrings. Again, just simple, but just stunning.
Again, so a shepherd hook,
yep,
an apatite, and a pearl. That's
it.
Simple.
Job done.
Yeah.
Wrap loop.
Gorgeous.
Done.
And then the lovely, my personal favourite, I love bracelets. That bracelet with the Amazonite is knockout.
It's just lovely. I love that that organic nature of them.
Yeah.
And with the pearl as well. Just looks beautiful, doesn't it?
Lovely.
I'd wear that every day. All the time.
Is it elasticated?
No, it's got a little clasp on it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you could just wear that with everything, couldn't you?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Now, so many of you are buying too, so well done. But I'm a little bit concerned because we're really busy. So thank you so much to all of you that are watching. It's a real thank you so much. We do appreciate your company, of course. But just to let you know, I've got the biggest, longest list I think I've ever seen. I don't know whether people are... It's literally, the column to check out your basket is so long, I'm a bit worried. So Avis and Kent, Raymond and Connie, Anon, Karina, Stephanie, there's so many Anons in California, Suffolk, Staffordshire, there's Merseyside, there's so many of you, Katiana, Christine, Paula, Pamela. If you do want this, buy one, get one free at $6.95, you just need to check out, okay, my lovelies? You know I've got to race on because it's star buy time. It is star by time, so let's just pop those beautiful strands. It's available for 60 minutes or as long as they're left, and as I said, I think that's heading its way to a very quick sellout. But coming up next, it's our very wonderful star buy. Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker, where we bring you everything you could possibly need to create your own wonderful, and I think that's the great thing about making jewellery, isn't it? Creating your own style of jewellery. We are now going to bring you a great, charming, I think you'll find opportunity now, and these are lovely. The price will, again, we've been going all out on price, haven't we, for you this evening, as you would expect from us on the Late Show, but I think we've really poured out all the stops, so thanks to my lovely producer, Rob. Now, first of all, let me show you these, because the detail, and you get 5 of these, plus the gorgeous, gorgeous rose charm. The detail in these teddy bears, they are solid sterling silver. They are beautiful. We've been cooing over these, haven't we, John?
They are stunning. They're so pretty.
They're just
gorgeous.
And can I just tell you, you get 5 bears, and are you ready for this? I can't help myself. When we bring you the price, you'll be so excited it'll be unbearable. Couldn't help it, sorry. Do you get it? Anyway, right, so 5 gorgeous little charming teddy bears. Oh my word. Now, I mean, again, opportunities with these are endless. I mean, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll come to you and ask you that in a minute, Jan, but can I just show you the lovely rose charm as well? Now, we saw a similar, very similar, and we looked at it today, very similar rose charm on a very famous website. And it was at £30 just for this. It's very similar to this. Gorgeous rose, and again, the detail is exquisite. Beautiful rose charm. Approximately, give you an idea of scale there, 14 by 12 millimetre. You get 5 of the bear charms, and there's a hanger bead on each one of these, a hanger, jump ring on each one. So just alone, we saw a very similar rose charm for £30. We are going to be bringing you from Jewellery Maker a solid 925 sterling silver, beautiful rose charm, as you can see here, and it goes all the way around. Look, it's just beautiful. Plus your 5 incredibly detailed teddy bear 925 sterling silver charms as well. And I'll just show you those again because they're fabulous. Oh, they're so cute, aren't they? You get all 5 of those. You're going to be amazed at the price tag. Now, in fact, we'll pop the pricing, because I'm just going to ask Jan about these charms in a moment. The price is amazing. I hope you're sitting down. We are going under £10, and look for the whole set. 5, and look at him smiling. He's chuffed with that price, that teddy bear. He knows he's coming to your house, look, for a picnic. 5 gorgeous teddy bears in beautiful charms with your hanging jump ring there, plus your rose charm. Jane's got 4, Diane's got 2, Ali's got 2. I don't blame you, there's so many of you coming in. Can I just ask opportunities for these charms, because they don't have to just be charms, do they?
No. I've made a pair of earrings.
As if by magic, the bears have jumped onto an earring.
Yeah, so you know, they're cute little earrings.
Aren't they cute?
They're just so lovely.
They're lovely.
So pretty. And the rose, I've used it as a carrier on the pearls.
Yeah. I want those earrings.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Now, can I just say, just quickly, before we go to the necklace, on those earrings, Jan, we were saying you're going to add roughly £5 to £10 minimum, if not more, to a pair of earrings. Yeah. So straight away, you'd make the money back in 1 pair, wouldn't you?
Well, if I was selling those, I've only put plated hooks on there, but I would put silver hooks on there, and I would charge between £10 and £15 for those.
Do you know,
probably
I was going to say, personally, I'd go £19.95. Personally, on those. Sterling silver.
So there you've doubled, you know, you've got your money back and some.
Aren't they? Can you imagine if you go into a christening? What a perfect, you know, as an adult, or if you're the mom of the baby, what a lovely idea having those little teddy bears hanging down. You could make a necklace.
Yeah.
Charm bracelet.
I mean, just as a bracelet with just one of those as a charm would be beautiful. As earrings, they're great. You could have multiples of them. Yeah. So you get a lot of movement. They're just really lovely.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
So cute.
Really, and just to mention as well, as we said, actually, sorry, can we see the rose charm as well in your necklace? Because that's lovely.
So it's really, really pretty, really substantial as well.
It is, isn't it? No, I think that is the pearls that we've got coming up at 10 to 8, isn't it, that everybody's been raving about?
Again, I was going to do something just simple and classic, and then when I saw the charms, I thought, perfect, just to have that in the centre with one of the pearls hanging from it.
And do you mind me saying, I know you love your pearls, we all love our pearls, but doesn't that make a feature of that necklace?
Yes, yeah.
It's just makes it look so high end, doesn't it? And it gives that designer element to it. Just that simple charm.
It gives that focal point to the necklace. Yeah. That added sort of I mean, the pearls are beautiful on their own, but adding that to it just ups the game again, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
It's just so beautiful. Right, you're buying. Thank you, Jan.
You're welcome.
Janet, Vera, Kathleen, Eleanor, Stephen, Hilary, Belinda, Leslie Ann, Jenny G, Nancy, Lorraine, Anan, Jane, Jean, Donna, Emma, Diane, Ali, Joanne, and the list goes on, have all been successful. Now, Deborah in the time. This is so detailed. Deborah in the Tyne and Wear, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth in the West Midlands, and Brenda in Surrey, and a few more non-buyers as well. You get the chance to own 925 solid sterling silver, and as we said, we have seen a very similar charm to this today on a very well-known website, I'm sure you know, for over, well, £30, and we're bringing you the rose charm, 5 beautiful detailed teddy bear charms in solid sterling silver for under £10. For those of you that are successful, congratulations. For those of you that miss out, I must say genuine commiserations, because they're charming, absolutely. Okay, now, shall we bring you some beautiful pearls? Because we've just seen that earlier, that wonderful pearl necklace that our lovely, lovely, lovely Jan has just made with the gorgeous apatite. Okay, so are you ready? Lovely, in my opinion, perfect pearls. The glorious June birthstone, along with Alexandrite and moonstone, that we showed you some moonstone earlier. Now these are lovely white cultured pearls. They are bleached. They are organic, as we know, and they are a good size. These are 11 by 9 mil. That's a big long strand there, isn't it? Big long strand. Really bright, gorgeous, wow, stunning, classic pearls. If I've got time, I'll quickly count them for you if I do have time. But they are very striking, aren't they? So if you were watching a moment ago, you saw the lovely necklace that our lovely Jan created with the apatite, gorgeous, and the earrings, and this is the strand that Jan used. So have we got time for a really quick count? Yes, while you're having a look close up. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30, 42. 42 beautiful pearls. Would you like a price? Boom, under 20.
Wow.
Jan's just said wow. Under 20. That is less than 50 pence a pearl.
And they're beautiful.
Oh, and they are, aren't they?
They're lush.
That's what you use in that lovely necklace, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They're just gorgeous, and at that price, I'd be buying multiples of them at that
Would
price,
you?
to be honest with you. Because, like you say, you're going to get 20 odd pairs of earrings if you just turn them into earrings.
Exactly.
And what we were saying, like sort of between 20 and 30 pounds for a pair of earrings.
Can you imagine the money you can make on just this one strand?
Yep.
With some sterling silver shepherd hooks, for example. That's it. That's all you'd need.
That's it.
And we bring you sterling silver shepherd hooks, you know. And again, can you imagine this made with one of those beautiful, gorgeous rose gold plated 20-pack variety of toggle clasp we had earlier? Just a statement piece. It would just look amazing with this beautiful strand. I know our lovely Jan. Have we got time to just quickly show the necklace again? Do you mind? I'm ever so sorry. Is that all right, Sean? Sorry. But Jan made this earlier. We had a lovely. If you managed to get the Amazonite and the lovely apatite, you've just literally alternated it with apatite, and it just looks so beautiful.
And for me, I mean, the outlet that I sell, this sort of necklace, this design, sells, you know,
it's
constantly.
a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, and I sell an awful lot of pearls stranded this way with alternating gemstones.
Well, do you know, Jan, we had a customer message in the other day. She'd made a pearl necklace for a friend of hers, and her friend got the pearl, because we forget to do this a lot of the time, her friend went and got the pearl necklace valued £450.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. These are pearls after all. And as you said, when you're talking under £20 for a strand of this many pearls, the opportunity to make profit, as we just talked to Jan there, is just incredible. Incredible. But this is last of stock. Okay, I'm sorry to move on. It's last of stock. They're beautiful pearls. But you've got 60 minutes, or as long as those last few are available. Okay, now these go actually lovely with the pearls. Beautiful turquoise, incredibly striking, this strand. And look at it against the skin tone. That's what I love about turquoise. Really does go great with the skin tone, doesn't it? Now, as you can see, it's an opaque, gorgeous blue to green, or green to blue, however you may think of turquoise gemstone, and it's been prized as a gemstone for thousands and thousands of years. It is glorious. Now, this is reconstituted. These are what we class as puffy coin shape, which I think is a really cool description. And they're just wonderful. And they're great for earrings actually as well, because you've got like sort of little, on the puffy coins, you've got flat edges to them on the top and the underside. So they're great for earrings. Really, really cool. Now, as I said earlier, if you were watching, there's a trade fair each year that my lovely cousin Steve Bennett goes to, and it's called the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona. It's a huge trade fair. And in the last couple of years, there's been a massive, massive run on the rough of this gemstone. So that tends to drive the price up. Okay. However, this will not be reflected in the price that we bring you for this amazing strand of 240 carats. They're a 12 mil, so they're a good size again. They would go beautiful. Let me just show you this. Look, just to give you an idea. How nice would that go? Wouldn't that be lovely? Again, great beach wear. And how wonderful, when you've got a strand like that, you could create yourself beach jewellery with genuine amazing pearls. I mean, gosh, the opportunities are endless. But stunning turquoise. Your December birthstone, for those of you that didn't know. Now that is your should-be price. we're going to go to the naughtiest price, which I'm sure you can guess that we're allowed to go to live on air, of $6.90. It's a proper little dancey one, isn't it? And again, instantly recognisable turquoise. It's one of those gemstones like your ruby, your sapphire, your tanzanite, instant pearls, instantly recognisable turquoise. You cannot mistake this. It is amazing. And do you know the great thing about turquoise? Like your pearls, never goes out of style. Never. More and more people on a daily basis are appreciating turquoise. It's striking. It's got this gorgeous, as I said, bluey green, greeny blue, whatever you may, however you may see it. And it's an enduring, beautiful gemstone. If you think about it, it's been set in jewellery for thousands of years, and it's so striking. You like your turquoise, don't you, Jan?
I love it. I love the colour.
Spectacular, isn't it?
And not you just held it with the pearls. How lovely does it look with the pearls?
It's that big contrast, that shock of colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
With the purity of the pearl.
Yeah. Oh, with smoky quartz. I just put turquoise with smoky quartz. I think it looks
I wouldn't
stunning.
think of that, but actually...
Yeah, smoky quartz
looks
great.
That is genius.
Looks beautiful with it.
See, I go for the more obvious contrast, whereas you've just... they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Pat loves them so much at $6.95, she's got two. Karen's got them, and Annie Staffordshire got them. They're going to Merseyside, they're going to Yorkshire. Emma in Kent's got them. Sarah now. Anne, Diane, Joanne, and Annie Grace of London, and Annie in Surrey, Deborah and Joanna and Leslie Ann could be yours at $6.95, but you know what you've got to do, don't you? Check out those baskets. Okay, my lovelies. Right, don't forget, we're racing on with bringing you deal after deal after deal. My goodness me, we're coming up to the star buy soon, so we've got to hurry up. Okay, it's on here, Sunstone. I threw myself then, popping the Morganite in there. Okay, now, again, this would go great with the turquoise, a sunstone.
Yes, it would, yeah.
And with the pearls. Now, I know you're loving your sunstone. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It's completely natural. That wonderful, sandy, gorgeous, almost amber-toned in places, beautiful sunstone. This is surprisingly, this is Norwegian. Oh, God, is it last the stock? Now, last time we bought you a strand of these, they flew out the door and they were 150 carats. Well, we've added another 100 carats into the mix for you on this strand. Aren't they? Look at this. I'm just showing you the side view, because look at the patterns. Look at the detail. Look at the difference in every single one of these unique, stunning, and they are beautifully faceted rounds. Big as well, 10 by 10 mil. Again, the clue's in the title. Sunstone is one of those phenomenal gemstones that has a glittering appearance when it gets into the sun. It's like little spangles of glitter that burst from the gemstone, and this is what is known as aventurescence. But again, like the sapphire, needs sunlight. So we're in the studio, they're looking pretty, they're looking beautiful, they're looking great, but make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? So get these out into daylight, and against the skin tone, again, warm, earthy, beautiful, and this is great because it's an all year round gemstone. The whole strand, I'm counting them while you're having a quick think, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. Aren't they lovely, Jan?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're magical, aren't they? They've almost got like fairy dust within them, haven't they? Stunning.
Less than 20 pence a stone. Now, that strand of pearls I've just bought you, wouldn't they look lovely? Wouldn't they look absolutely beautiful? Look with your sunstone. Well, Sally loves them, Del loves them, Leslie Ann, Laurie, Diane, Anne, Anon in California, Anon in Cardiff. They'd go great, wouldn't they? I'll take that away so I don't confuse you with the price. $7.95. Can you see the way they've all been beautifully faceted? And as our lovely Jan has quite rightfully just said, they do have what is almost classed as Tinkerbell dust when you get these out in sunlight, because this aventurescence, it's not the best word actually, but you wait till you see the most shimmering, beautiful spangles of gorgeous glitter in daylight. They really are amazing. But again, please don't just take our word for it. Have a look yourself. You've got a 30 money back, 30 days, and that's a long time. I mean, You know, I've been shopping on the high street today for some clothing, and I tell you what, a lot of the big high street stores are offering 7 and 14 days. That's it. And that in a busy week when you're working is not a long time.
No.
We're offering 30 days. You know, and we're that confident of our beautiful, and don't forget, every single one of our gemstones is individually, every one of our gemstones rather is sent independently to a laboratory. Now, unfortunately, as you can see, we're coming down to less than 30. Boom, we're there already. Nesta, great name, what a lovely name. Margaret, Diane, Lauren and on in California, you just need to check those out. Can you see, look, the lighting there gives you a little hint of what will be unleashed, but you need your daylight. That is when this gemstone absolutely comes into its own. It really, really does. Stunning aventurescence, beautiful spangles of glittering sparkle. And it is like fairy dust, as Jan's just said. It really, truly is. Beautiful gemstone. Okay, 250 carats in that strand, and we are very nearly down to single figure, so the chances are that will not last 6 minutes, let alone 60. Okay then, get ready. Coming up next, we have been raving about this star by. Get ready for some stunning, beautiful pearls. Hello everybody, it's Jewellery Maker. It is wonderful star by time. We've been talking about this brand new strand of beautiful silvery toned, I've got them right here in front of me, oh they're gorgeous. Glorious, in fact, fabulous, every kind of superlative you could throw at this strand. It's amazing, it's brand new, you've never seen it before. They are gorgeous. Are you ready? Now we've been talking about this, and I know you've been texting and asking when they're coming up, when they're coming up. Last week I had light orchid pearls and they sold out, and they were smaller than these. This is pretty darn close. The tone is beautiful. It's a lovely size, the perfect size, 8 by 7 mil. Not too small, not too big, just perfect. Now Jan, I happen to know you adore pearls, don't you, lovely?
I do. Yeah, they're my passion. I just
and can I ask, why are they your passion?
I don't know. When I was younger, my birthday's in June. So pearl is my birthday.
Okay, so you've got that connection.
Yeah, but I honestly felt when I was younger, I sort of felt a bit shortchanged, to be honest, because I was seeing like amethyst and I was seeing all these beautiful sort of other gemstones. And then I got a strand of pearls and thought, they're absolutely stunning. I really hadn't looked at them, and now they're my passion, absolute passion. I cannot resist them. When I'm at home and they're on, I just cannot resist them.
You do feel special. I think
you
that
do.
Is when you're wearing pearls.
And when you think of, you know, like fashion icons, and you look at people like Audrey Hepburn,
Marilyn Monroe,
people, that beautiful women that wear pearls. They're just timeless, elegant, and they make you feel good. And any outfit that you wear, put a strand of pearls on and it just lifts everything.
And isn't it wonderful now that these days there's this variety of beautiful
honestly.
Tones.
It's great to have all the different colours of pearls that we've got. I just can't say enough. I just
graceful,
love them. Beautiful.
Well, do you know what, Jan? I went to a posh Michelin star restaurant on Saturday night, and I was saying to the viewers the other day when I was presenting, there were I counted them. There were 12 women in the room.
Yeah.
All different ages, all right from, I would say, 30s right up to, dare I say, and apologies if you were in that restaurant, 80s, might have been 90s, one of you. Every one of those 12 women was wearing pearls. Every
Yeah.
single one of them.
And at one time, it was, well, a status symbol. You see
I think
people
it is
wearing
now.
them.
Yeah, it's sophistication.
But it was a sort of unachievable to some people.
Yeah, absolutely.
But now, with with the sort of prices that Jewellery Maker are doing, and
we make it affordable, don't we?
Yeah.
And that's the beauty.
Yeah.
And do you know, that's why my cousin came up with this wonderful business. His mission, and you can stop him if you ever come and visit Jewellery Maker and come on one of our wonderful workshops. His mission is to make genuine gemstones, of which pearls are one, truly stunning organic, affordable to as many people in the world as possible. And this is exactly what we're doing here. These are genuine, beautiful cultured pearls in this dreamy, silvery pastel blue hue. It's just delightful. Brand new strand. I know he said he'd make it affordable, Rob, but come on. I'm having a count. I need to know what that is per pearl while Jan regains composure.
Wow.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, I'm laughing. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. There are 53 on this strand. What is that per pearl? I daren't ask. That's about 23 pence a pearl.
You can't buy plastic
You can't buy
pearls
for that, can you?
No. That's crazy.
Ridiculous. That's brilliant. It's not ridiculous. Do you know what? It's not. Let's focus on the positive. It's brilliant. That's what that is.
It's amazing.
Goodness me. Terry in Yorkshire, Susan in Berkshire, Brenda, Carol, Angela, Catherine, Margaret, Lynn. You've all just got to check out. I'll tell you why. And Anna Yorkshire just come in. Boom. Had 4.
Yeah.
Straight out the door. We've just counted 53 pearls on this strand. Now, you've created a lovely necklace with the rose beautiful charm that we had in that set with the bears earlier.
Yep.
This is divine.
Yeah, just
Oh.
the pearls are beautiful, and that little charm is stunning, and yeah, it's all good, isn't it? I love it.
Do you know that? Can I tempt you? Now, I know you're very, very humble. I know that. I've learned that about you already, Jan, in the short time I've known you. I'm going to have to ask you, and I know you don't like me asking you because you're so humble. Is there any chance you could give me just a rough guesstimate of what I know what I'd pay for that.
Right. Well, I sell pearl necklaces in the outlet that I sell at, and I usually sell them for a necklace like that I've got on, interspersed with gemstones, around about 120.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's going to go that or more.
I was going to say I'd have gone 150 for that.
Yeah.
I'd have gone 150, and I think that is mega conservative.
Yeah.
You pop that in a high street window,
Yeah.
you can
that.
well add some to
Yeah.
that price.
Easily.
And the rest, probably,
Yeah.
if not double.
Because the quality of the pearls is stunning.
It is, isn't it?
It is just so beautiful. And it's not till you get them and you see them that you appreciate the beauty.
And that's the thing, you've got to feel these
You've got
pearls,
to,
haven't you? You have, because instantly you know, the second you hold this strand, even the smoothness against my skin tone, the feel is so beautiful.
They are stunning. They could be beautiful bridal.
Yeah.
It could be a beautiful bridal necklace. It could be a pair of earrings that you wear every day. Be a necklace or bracelet that you wear every day. Pearls are just really adaptable.
And do you know what? And what I love about pearls, Jan, is you can dress them up, you can dress them down. Do you know what? I'm a big jeans wearer.
Yeah.
I love wearing my different variations of tone of jeans. Now, can you imagine going out, really nice pair of jeans, no matter what colour, and a pair of these lovely pastel silvery blue pearl earrings? You've upped that outfit straight away, haven't you? Just raised your game straight away with a subtle pair of earrings. And we've just counted 53 in this strand. 53. So easily 26 pairs of earrings you could make from this, and it's at $11.95 the strand. I'm just worried really quickly because we've got to go to a break. I'm loath to come off this strand, but I will do. Jan, Elizabeth, Debbie, Deborah, Lynn, Anon in Merseyside, Anon in Surrey, Carol, Brenda, Susan, Maureen. I'm just concerned if you want this strand at $11.95, you've got to check those baskets out or they'll be gone. Okay, good luck. Right then, we're going to a break. We're on to the last hour of the Late Show. I can't believe where we've gone. But don't forget, not only in this hour we've got a star buy, we've thrown in a superstar buy as well, so we'll see you in a moment.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Chrome Diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Many of you remember Miss Feng from a few years ago when we were out in China sourcing the peridot and the chrome diopside. Recently, one big Chinese buyer has come in and bought all of the chrome that's left in the market for the Chinese domestic market. There's literally one or two trays left, so it's a good job we invested heavily a few years ago. But that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got two issues. We've got the mine virtually depleted, and now almost exclusive rights from the mine into China, who are paying quite a big price for this very precious gemstone.
I can't believe we're on the last day of the Late Show already. It's flown by, hasn't it? I hope you feel the same way. Well, welcome to the Late Show. It's Friday, it's the start of the weekend. I've Zena here with you, and that's me. And our lovely Jan, our wonderful guest, is on and beaming away at me over there. Gorgeous girl.
I'm having a great time.
We are having a good time.
Yes, good. Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good, because otherwise it could just be just me, couldn't it? So welcome, welcome, welcome. Right then, okay, we are starting with... Oh, Superstar Buy. Superstar Buy, Superstar Buy, super duper star buy coming up in less than half an hour. I'm so excited. Oh, my favourite gemstone in the world, 130 carats. It's a brand new strand. You've never seen this before. This is such a treat. I know you've been waiting most of it. I've just dribbled. I've just actually drooled over this strand. I have. I realised I was drooling. How embarrassing. I'm so sorry. It is 130 carats of chrome diopside, positively drooled. I can't wait. I can't. In fact, you've only got to wait less than half an hour, my lovelies, and I'll do my best not to drool again, but I can't guarantee it. Okay, now at 10 to the hour. I can't believe I just drooled. That's so embarrassing. Okay, no, these are fantastic, and I happen to know that our lovely, we haven't mentioned these, and these are a real treat. And Jan, I happen to know, has done a wonderful. You get about two of these. and they're brilliant, as we've done a wonderful creation with the Chrome Diopside. Now these are magnetic clasps. So if you're like me and you're going to get 2 of these, and look at the detail. I mean, this is not a clasp to be hidden around the back of the neckline, not unless you've got your hair up. You need to make a feature of this glorious gemstone. I mean, just wait till you see this with the Chrome Diopside. You need to put this with the Songhia sapphires we had earlier, with your pearls, with your beautiful pink sapphires that we've got coming up, with your ametrines that we've got coming up. My goodness me. Now the genius thing is about this is that it's a magnetic clasp. So we'll show you both of them. They're coming up at 10 to the hour. But if you're anything like me and you're struggling with your necklaces, with your bracelets, and you live on your own, or you're getting ready on your own, how much? Under £10 for both. And they're sterling silver. Okay, there you go. Detailed, brilliant, genius technology. Get ready, fantastic. Okay. Now, can I just tell you, I'm super excited now because I've never ever seen ametrine in rounds like this. They are perfection. If you love your ametrine, you cannot help but fall in love with this strand. I think you're going to love this, Jan. Look at this. It is gorgeous. It is, you can see, I'm absolutely fab because I've never seen, and it's completely natural. I have never seen ametrine in rounds like this ever. I've been selling ametrine for 2 years now, and this is a first. It's an absolute treat, and you can see, look, gorgeous purples. It's like getting 2 colours of, well, it is getting 2 colours of gemstone in one stone, 2 for the price of 1, because you've got these beautiful purples of your amethyst. You've got these gorgeous, gorgeous sunny gold of the citrine, all in one gemstone, and it's incredibly impressive when you think this is a one location gemstone from Bolivia. It is superb. It is amazing. It is like spinning purple into gold. That's the way I think of ametrine. Yeah, it is like spinning purple into gold. And do you know what? When it was forming, really, really hot, you got the amethyst. As soon as it, really, really hot, you got the citrine. Let me get it the right way around so I don't confuse you. Really, really hot, you got the citrine. And then as Mother Nature allowed it to cool during its formation in a lovely tranquil environment, the gorgeous regal amethyst just oozed into the gemstone. I mean, it's such a quirk of Mother Nature. And can you see, there we go. There's your gorgeous golden hues, your gorgeous regal purples. Have you ever seen anything so phenomenal in one gemstone? Incredible. Now, we're not stopping there either. We're not stopping there. On ametrine, this is brilliant. We're going all out for you. Gorgeous purples. We only bring you the best quality of ametrine. It is superb. We've just taken it to $8.95. Oh, Jan, $8.95 on ametrine.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
And such a useful, I don't like to call them useful because they're so beautiful, but it's such a useful size as well. They'll drop into any design. They look like little bubbles, don't they?
Bubbles are gorgeous. As we said, that beautiful purple spun into gold. They're just lovely. And the great, can you imagine? Do you remember earlier on, if you were watching earlier, we had that lovely, deep, rich, natural amethyst as well that were beautifully faceted. I tell you what, you put the rich amethyst with these beautiful pastel tones of gorgeous amethyst and citrine, so ametrine, hence the name, the beginning of the amethyst, the end of the citrine. $8.95. This is such a treat. It's a big long strand as well. I haven't even mentioned the fact that it's 30 carats, have I? Oh, it's gorgeous. I mean, I don't want to put it down. Oh, hello. Can I show these on the neckline straight away? Can I just go straight in? It's lapis lazuli. Now, oh, wow, like your turquoise, instantly recognisable, and the most striking saturation of colour, my goodness me. The wonderful, the utterly dazzling lapis lazuli. It's last of stock, my lovelies, just to warn you. Big 12mm, phenomenal rounds of gorgeous lapis lazuli. Now it is dyed, they're huge, they're 12mm, and it's 400 carats. Now, any of the pearls that we've bought, in fact, can you imagine it with those beautiful silvery pastel blue pearls I've just bought you? Oh my word, they'd look great with the white pearls as well, but I don't know about you, Jen, I'd go with the lovely pastel silvery blue with those.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oof, wouldn't they just?
Stunning.
Stunning lapis lazuli. I'll put them on my hand to show, just a hat to show you on the neckline. And the feel of them, I mean, that is a weighty strand. Oh my goodness, I've just seen if I've still got those pearls, but I don't think. Now, oh, I tell you what, clear quartz goes with everything, doesn't it? I've not brought you this strand yet, but I might just do in a bit. Look at these. Oh, they'd go lush, wouldn't they? Again, oh, look at the sparkle. You get the sparkle with the beautiful saturation of the gorgeous, deep, rich, midnight cobalt blue. And when you think of the history of the lapis lazuli, you know, 4000 BC. This goes back to the Egyptians. And this is so rare, so rare. I actually don't know what to say at that. Genuinely, £7.95. I'm never going to get used to these prices on Jewellery Maker. That equates to about 2 pence a carat, Jan.
I'm lost for words.
You're lost. Do you know this price has just made both of us speechless.
Yeah.
Jan's got you had a bit of a stern face then, Jan.
Did I?
Yeah. As in, like, I think that was that. In fact, I nearly got the look over the glasses then. That's what I nearly got then, Jan. I don't mean stern, but I think that was a look of surprise.
It was surprise, for definite. I mean, that price.
I'm used to you beaming at me. That was a proper shocked face, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, look at the size of them. They are 12mm. And on in Yorkshire, you've got them, John Elizabeth, Rosie in Devon, and on in Cardiff, Susan, Brian, Deborah. You're all in with a chance. Lots of anons. 12 mils. I've got to move on. Got to kiss those. So we've just gone lapis lazuli. Now we're going pink sapphire. Did you say we could do the pink sapphire? Did you? Yeah, great. Now, you loved our Songear even. Songear sapphires earlier in the beautiful shaded yellows and gorgeous golden tones, didn't you? I've now got a fabulous strand of pink sapphire for you. What an absolute treat this is, my goodness me. Oh my word, 35 carats of gorgeousness in one strand. Every one of these, look, is beautifully faceted. Oh, they're just divine, the colour. Now, for those of you that know your pink sapphire, you don't need me to tell you that that is one incredible colour. One incredible, deep, rich, mature pink, isn't it? They are superb. Absolutely. 35 carats. They're beautiful. I might even pop those against a black background just to show you, because they're against my busy pink top at the minute, but the colour is gorgeous. Oh, they go lovely against white as well. Look at the sparkle. They glitter, don't they? Absolutely. There we go. Look at these. So if you think about it, it's right up there with your rubies, your emeralds, your diamonds, your tanzanites, and then you've got the wonderful, glistening, gorgeous, sparkling. Look how slowly I move this and then look at the sparkle. Fabulous, fabulous pink sapphire. Look at them sparkle. I'll pop that back on my hand again, just to show you. Oh, they glitter effortlessly with that grade. And that's something to mention, because we do work with, and we've got our own gem cutting house in Jaipur called Jaipurium, because we do work with some of the most phenomenally talented gem cutters, lapidaries as they're known, in the world. My goodness me, and that's what releases that incredible colour. They would go beautifully, look, with the Songear sapphires from earlier, and that gives you some idea of the wonderful, wonderful cut that's releasing these breathtaking colours. Extraordinary, in fact. Now, this pink sapphire strand should be $37.95. Now, you know the clues when we say should be, don't we? Because then we drop that little cheeky arrow going down there, and then we go a little bit naughtier, for we. Boom, under £25. Fantastic. Jan, we just got under £25 for pink, and that after blue is the most popular colour of sapphire.
Beautiful, that absolutely beautiful. The colour is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
But I mean, for me, I would sort of channel set them into a ring. Just put 3 of them, you know, into a ring, and they'd look fabulous.
And do you know what? I've seen on our sister channel, The Lounge, the second you put sapphires into a channel set ring, they look brilliant.
Yeah.
So I'm with you on that 100%, Jan.
Beautiful.
That's a huge saving. So the should be price was $37.95. So that is a £13 saving. Now, as I tend to say when we bring you sapphire, because of the cost of sapphire, and it is rising, a lot of people out there refuse to set sapphire into anything less than white gold or platinum or yellow gold. So if you are savvy, and especially at this saving, and you start to set your sapphires of this quality, of this colour, into sterling silver, my goodness me, would you have a sellout on your hands, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I do think sapphire looks lovely in silver. I really do.
Gorgeous.
And you put sapphires with your pearls, haven't you, as we said earlier?
So for me, you know, I would use sapphires with my pearls, and but with that strand, I think 3 of them in a ring would just look stunning.
Oh, they would.
I'd make it for myself so I could look at it.
That's the and that's the thing. I'm not being rude. You obviously create joy for other people, Jan. But when you get a strand like this, you don't have to give it away. You keep it for yourself.
Definitely.
That's what I do. I'm sorry. Occasionally, you got to look after yourself, haven't you, Jan? You know. Belinda has got one, and non-engraved Belinda's got one, and Marie's got one. Hello, lovely. Ali in the Isle of Man's got one. We've got Jill, we've got Claire, we've got Karina, we've got Deborah, we've got Paula. I would have said before I bought you the price that this is a considered purchase, but with all due respect, at that saving of £13 saving, it's incredible. And these pinks, it does graduate, so as we start at the oh, look at those lovely pink tassels as well. They're shocking pink, aren't they? Wow. Now just to start with, look, 3x1 mil. Can you imagine the complexity of faceting this 3x1 mil pink beautiful sapphire? It's incredible craftsmanship, truly. The man hours in this strand alone, I dread to think. Oh, and right down into the centre we go up to an impressive 5x3 mil. Now my lovely Frances in Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, I've got a fascinating fact about Dumfries and Galloway. I think it's fascinating. You know, they're the very first people, very first area in the whole of the UK to carry out an operation under anaesthetic. Just thought I'd share that with you. I don't know where I get this stuff from, but it's true. So I didn't know if you knew that, Francis. Vivian, you've all got them well done. Joanne, Margaret, Paula, Deborah, Karina, Jill, just need to check out. They're not going to be there for very long, in my opinion. $24.95, and we're at 35 carats. Oh, is this my big kit that our lovely Coral's laid out so beautifully? And I'm sure to wreck in 3 seconds. Now this is incredible variety of findings here. Now they are all gold-plated copper, okay, and we've got everything. I love these. Can I just start with these at the beginning? 3 lovely gold-plated. These are your ribbon ends. So whenever you're working with ribbon or suedette, these are a great way to give you a lovely professional finish. You've then got, my goodness me, we've got crimp covers, the big ones as well. We've got, my goodness me, we've got jump rings. We've got twisted oval link chain here as well. We've got triangular head pins coming up here. So we've got triangular head pins, all in gold-plated copper again. We've got round head pins. We've got your featherweight. I can see they're featherweight straight away. We then got lovely flower spacers. They're beautiful. We've got copper crimp tubes. We've got your shepherd hooks. My goodness me, what haven't we got? I think we should be saying. We've got flower toggle clasp, round toggle clasp, feather head pins, as I said there. What a variety! Wow! We've got on the you've got S-hooks as well on those ribbon ends as well. They're brilliant. My goodness me, that's a good variety. 3 of the ribbon ends, there's 15 of the crimps, 15 of the jump rings, a metre of the chain as well. That's a should be as well, Jan.
Oh, right.
We're not stopping there. It's the weekend. Are you kidding me, Rob? Oh, fantastic. We're going to $6.95. I'm putting the price in there. I'm not making you wait. That's incredible. That is incredible. There's a metre of this beautiful can I pop that on my hand? This gorgeous, yeah, I was going to say $6.95 just for that 1 metre of a beautiful gold-plated copper twisted oval link chain. I think that's incredible. 3 mil there. Jan, you talk about findings being essential. Well, at $6.95, that's a multi-buy if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, you've got everything there you need, haven't you? I mean, from that 1 metre of chain, you could make 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Yeah.
Just out of from that.
You've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your earrings, you've got your featherweight pins, which are great for going through pearls, aren't they?
Definitely. I mean, it's going to go such a long, long way. Oh. And at that price, I mean, I would be getting sort of 2s, 3s, 4s of those maybe, and building your stash.
Do you know what, Jan? This is 118 pieces, my friend.
Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing price.
180. I'm sorry to keep putting my hands on my head, but I'm literally jump rings, crimp covers, flower spacers, chains, ribbon ends, toggle clasps, featherweight pins, head pins, triangular head pins. My goodness me, everything you could possibly want in one. And they're gold plated as well. Now you're racing in for these. I'm not surprised. Kushi, Jill, Sarah, Vivian, Margaret, Caroline, Carol, Nicola, Anon, Jean. Goodness me, good luck. This is, I'm surprised this isn't a star buy. It's unbelievable.
And it makes a great gift for a jewellery maker.
Do you know, that's a great idea.
Because if you know someone who's into jewellery making, but you don't necessarily know what sort of gemstones they like working with, every jewellery maker is going to love those.
Aren't
so
they
as a gift for that price, perfect.
That's
really
a hint,
sweet. By the way.
I love it. I love it. Zellian, great name. Kushi, Sarah, Vivian, Margaret, Caroline, and Nicola, Jean. You've all got them. Congratulations. For those of you with them in your baskets, my lovely, you really don't want to miss out. Not when they're $6.95 for approximately 118 wonderful findings in this. And just to mention as well, have I got it here? It comes with this lovely gift bag as well. So this lovely organza gift bag with this beautiful lilac handles. So you have got a gift bag as well. So as our lovely Jan just said, if you were buying this as a present, got that lovely gift bag as well. There you go. Good luck. $6.95. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, we're going to chalcedony. I know you love your chalcedonies, and this is lush. Absolutely lush. The colour is phenomenal. Gorgeous orange chalcedony. Now they are dyed. Chalcedony, one of the earliest materials ever to be used by the human being, ever. Got this dreamy, the second you see chalcedony, you've got a shock of colour. As I said, they are dyed, but this amazing shock of colour. They're very exotic. I mean, my goodness me, the warmth is sensational. You've got an incredible 70 carats. Look at the facet work. Gorgeous, gorgeous faceted drops of wonderful chalcedony. And you really do get, do you know, it's 6.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. I don't think you'd think that looking at this gemstone, but it's a real good hardness. And you get this lovely, waxy, silky, beautiful luster. You've got a heck of a lot on this strand. 70 carats. Let me hold this on my neckline, do you mind? Just because I want to show you against the skin tone. So if you love your fire opals, this is a great alternative, because orange chalcedony gives you that shock of fiery orange. Now, don't they hug the neckline? Anon said the chalcedony would look fab with the lapis lazuli. Shall I show you? Shall I show you? Oh, good for you. I love it, because you're getting involved as well and telling us what you think it would go great with. Shall I show you? Look. Do you know what? You're not wrong, because back in the Egyptian times, it was carnelian with lapis, wasn't it? So wouldn't that lovely carnelian, beautiful orangey red? I tell you what, you're absolutely right, Anon. It would look brilliant. Gorgeous orange chalcedony, 70 carats. Debbie just said very autumnal. You're right, and do you know what, Debbie? It won't be long till we're back in autumn, will it? Oh, we're in June. Where is June? Where's the beginning of this year gone? Okay, we're going under £10, my lovelies. We're going to £7.95, and it's that shock of colour. You're all, oh, I tell you what, they go lovely with the sunstones that we did earlier as well, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, lovely contrast. And your white quartz. In fact, your shocking white quartz would look brilliant with. In fact, let me show you those. Look at these as well. To really bring out your oranges. Look at those. They'd go great as well, wouldn't they?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? And all that facet work. So as you twist round and you walk around, or you got them on whatever jewellery you create, that facet work is going to really catch the light. Big shock of colour. If you're anything like me, I don't know whether you are, Jan, do you like your intense colours of gemstones?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. And you must do, because you like your turquoise, and
yeah,
don't
I
you?
love them. And these, as whoever it was said, just, you know, they are very autumnal.
They are.
But they could be very summery as well. They
Yeah.
look like, you know, they're just beautiful.
Or wintry even. It's in the year, all year round.
Go through all the seasons, don't they?
Gorgeous. Okay, if you manage to get them, good luck. It's a faceted strand, 9x5mm to 16x7mm, 15 centimetres, and a great big whopping generous 70 carats. Okay, we've kept you waiting all day. The wait is over. I am honoured to be bringing you our superstar buy. I'm jiggling up and down, I'm so excited. Right then, superstar buy. We've been talking about this all day. If you love your green gemstones like I do, if you love your Chrome Diopside, if you want an alternative to emerald, this is it, okay? It's the most phenomenal gemstone. It is the most enviable carat weight. Oh my word, I never thought I'd see the day where I could hold 130 carats of this gemstone. Oh, and the price will amaze you. They're the most wonderful 6mm rounds. And let me tell you now, this here is completely and utterly natural. Completely natural. Isn't it a thing of beauty? This strand. It is one of the rarest varieties of diopside. It's incredibly famous the world over for its attractive, gorgeous, rich, forest, gorgeous, glowing green colour. I could have spent 4 hours talking to you about this gemstone. That's how much I appreciate this gemstone for all its amazing, amazing rarity. If you get half a carat of natural Chrome Diopside, you have got a very rare, rare, rare thing in your hand. Half a carat and you're in serious rare territory. How does 130 carats grab you? Can you see this gorgeous, glowing, beautiful green? And despite what a lot of people may tell you, naturally occurring green gemstones are incredibly rare. There seems to be this assumption out there that green natural gemstones are not rare. It's not the case. Absolutely not. If they are naturally occurring, and look, do you see what I mean about this glow? Look at the glow from within. Isn't it amazing? But despite its rarity, and this is one of the most fantastic things about Chrome Diopside, it remains, for some incredibly unknown to me reason, very affordable. It's moderately priced, and for a naturally occurring, incredibly rare, stunning green gems, and look at these, they are smouldering. Have a look on the website, see if you can find 130 carats of rare, rare Chrome Diopside. For the price that we're about to bring it to you. Again, good hardness, 5 to 6 on the most hardness scale. Now already, before I've even brought you the price, I've said we'll look after you, and I guarantee you we will. Paul and Nicole, Brenda, Jenny, a non in Leicestershire, Francis, a non in Berkshire, a non in Gloucestershire, Nikki, Belinda, you've all got them, Martina and Veronica, good luck. 130 carats. Now again, it makes a fantastic alternative to emerald. Truly it does. And it's just stunning. 130 carats. I will, if I've got a moment, count them for you, because you're not even getting half the strand. The remaining half of the strand is behind my hand. Shall I just count them for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. The strand is amazing. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. This is incredible. 46, 48, 50. We're over 50 gemstones. 52, 54, 57. Oh, goodness me. This is such an opportunity. Do you know what? I'm about to start making jewellery. If I was at home, I tell you now, just the collection for collectors everywhere, just to own such a rare gemstone in such an incredible carat weight, whether I turned this into a piece of jewellery or not, just to own this strand, I would be parting with what I don't actually know what we're going to go to on this. I know it's Rob has promised me an amazing price, but this is, in fact, all my mouth's gone dry. You know when when your mouth's all dry and nervous because you're in awe. I mean, this is my ultimate personal gemstone. Jan, I know you've made a beautiful bracelet, which we will come to in a moment. Can I just ask, what's your feelings on Chrome Diopside?
I just love it. I love that green. I love that intense green colour. They're just so beautiful. They're just stunningly beautiful. And again, I would put them with pearls.
Oh yeah.
And just to put them in a simple bracelet or a pendant. I've just dropped 3 into a pendant.
Oh, you have, yes.
And the impact from them, you don't need a lot of them.
No.
To sort of
make a breathtaking statement piece again, yeah. Just with that beautiful wire work.
So I've used less than half of the strands. So we've got a bracelet, pendant, and a ring.
And you've used less than half of the strand.
Yeah.
130 carats. I counted 50. Oh, have I got to count them again? Hang on, just quickly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I think it was 53. 53, wasn't it? 53 chrome diopsides. But it's with all due respect, it's about that intensity of colour. It is about the fact that if you ever see half a carat of chrome diopside, you are talking an incredibly rare gemstone. This is 130 carats. It really is an incredibly, if you love your diopsides anyway, this is one of the rarest of your diopsides. A lot of people create jewellery with an emerald effect, but they go for chrome diopside because for some amazing reason it remains, despite its rarity, despite the fact that it's one of the rarest naturally occurring rich forest green stunning gemstones, for some reason it still remains incredibly affordable. I mean, it's what a treat. Right, we're going to give you that price. I hope you're sitting down. 100, and you got under 50.
Wow.
Oh, do you know what? I thought, Rob, I tell you what, Rob, I almost feel like I want to bring you on camera and give you a kiss for this, Rob. That's how I feel. And for those of you that have checked out 130 carats, and there's a lot of you, we're nearly to double columns now already. This is, and we didn't have this, how many, are we okay? Are we, it's getting limited already. If this had gone to £79 is where I thought it would go to, so, and that was us being generous. Under 50 is phenomenal. Please, again, what I would do with this is, if you've never ever worked with chrome diopside, and we will go back to that beautiful bracelet you've created in a moment, Jan, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. This is one of those gemstones, if you've never worked with chrome diopside, make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee and give it a try. Now, you've coupled that with our star buy that's at the 10 to 9 this evening as well.
The magnetic clasp, yeah.
And my goodness me, isn't it glamorous? It's
beautiful. yeah, it's just stunning. I mean, the strand is stunning. The clasps are gorgeous.
Is it nice to work with?
Yeah, yeah, really, really easy. Just beautiful. I mean, what I don't know what else you can say about them. They're just absolutely beautiful. Just at that price. I was thinking more sort of. I was thinking if you could get them for sort of under about £80.
Yeah, under 100, under 80, you'd still be getting an amazing deal.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. But for that price.
And like you say, you've used way less. I'd even say. I mean, look what you got left. Can we just see what she's got? That's incredible. Look. She's made a beautiful bracelet, Jan. She's made a gorgeous ring, and she's made a pendant, a necklace, and she's still got easily there over half the strand.
Yeah, easily.
Do you know, this is Chrome Diopside. This equates to how much? 94 pence per Chrome Diopside. As rare as Chrome Diopside is, they are 6mm. Can I just ask on that bracelet, what size wide did you thread through?
I use beading thread.
Oh, it's beading thread.
Beading thread, yeah.
You like your beading thread?
I do like my beading thread. It's yeah, it's an essential for me.
Yeah.
Beading thread, and then crimped it onto the clasp. As easy as that.
And the clasp is gorgeous.
Yep.
Right, we're a little bit worried about Martina, a non in South Yorkshire, Margaret, Paula, Tessa, Angela, Esther. Tessa, don't worry, you just moved into the I've got it, it's coming to my house column. Under £50 at less than 94 pence per rare Chrome Diopside. This is one of the most incredibly priced strands, and it's a big long strand. I mean, look, there's a huge amount of Chrome Diopsides there, still hiding, peeping behind my, look, it just goes on and on and on and on. Now, have a look on the website. Feel free to text us in on 60777. That's how confident we are. So if you can find 130 carats of, and let me just add the difference as well. You've got to make sure you compare like for like, because you can only mine for this gemstone 2 or 3 months of the year, and less miners year on year on year on year are mining for this gemstone. Because if you think about it, if your business can only operate for 3 months of the year, not really economically viable, is it? So fewer and fewer miners are mining this gemstone on a yearly basis. That will inevitably drive the price up, and it will inevitably make it less and less available. We're already seeing that on Chrome Diopside. Okay, so incredibly rare, getting rarer but year on year. It's completely natural. It's a stunning gemstone to work with. It's one of the few naturally occurring green gemstones on the planet, and the saturation is phenomenal. Okay, just going to leave that with you. I'd normally say 60 minutes. It is technically 60 minutes, of course, but how long that strand will last, I don't even want to put it down. I'm going to have to touch it again before I leave. Yeah. Sorry, I am. I'm going to leave you there. Congratulations to every one of you that have just got that fantastic strand. Right then. Oh, should we bring you some? We haven't bought you any lobster clasps in this show, have we? Should we rectify that for you right now? Scoop some of these up. Gosh, you get a lot of these. 10 of them. 10 of them. And I'm trying to scoop them all up for. Oh, she's just done it. Now, these are rose, gold plated. Yep, sterling silver. Brilliant. And they're lobster clasps. I love lobster clasps because, again, I think they just give a lovely, subtle, contemporary finish. Some clasps, as we'll show you in our 10 to 9 beautiful star buy, some clasps demand to be seen, demand to be on view, and are really detailed and spectacular. Others like to blend in. They're the unsung hero. They like to do the job they're supposed to be doing without singing about it. And that's what the beautiful, subtle, understated lobster clasp does. 10 of them. All lined up there for you. 925, solid sterling silver with rose gold plated, 8x3mm, 10 of them for an incredible £6.95. That's good value, isn't it, Jan?
That's amazing value.
You smiled your little face off then.
I'd definitely be getting that. Yeah, that's amazing.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, Rob. Brilliant. 10 of them. Rose gold plated, solid sterling silver, lobster claw clasp, 8x3mm, 10 pieces for $6.95. That is brilliant. Oh, Jan, that's the only thing when you're in the studio guest designing for us. You can't get them, can you?
And with some of the beautiful gemstones we've had tonight, then, you know, they command that you use these sort of things with them.
They do. Chrome Diopsides that we've just done. Oh, they
for
go
definite.
with the green, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, we've had, again, wouldn't they go lovely as well with those beautiful pink sapphires we had earlier?
Perfect with that.
Oh,
a little bracelet
yeah.
of pink sapphires with one of those on.
Oh,
Stunning.
yeah. And then that lovely rose gold plated chain we had as well, that Figaro chain that we had earlier. Even you were getting involved in that, weren't you, Jan?
Yep.
Do it again.
Figaro.
There you go. Oh, lovely. Right then, okay. 10 of them, $6.95. You know what we're going to say, don't you? Don't forget to check out. Okay, Vivian, Isabel, Hillary, just need to check out. And lots of anons, good luck, good luck, good luck. That's a great price. That is brilliant. Brilliant. Now, I've flashed you this a couple of times tonight, haven't I? The facet works magnificent. This would go brilliant with every strand we've bought you today. Tonight on the Late Show. Every single one. Guaranteed. You can't go wrong, can you, Jan, with gorgeous clear quartz?
No, it's going to go with everything you've got in your stash, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And it just instant sparkle, isn't it?
Beautiful. Imagine that in a pair, just those as a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah.
And as they move, they'd be like a glitter ball, wouldn't they? You know, the light would just bounce off.
And again, I tell you what, wouldn't they be lovely at Christmas time in the winter as well? With just a glistening, beautiful, almost snowball effect of white quartz.
They're gorgeous.
Clear quartz.
Look at the light reflecting on your hand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely.
That's stunning.
Like a spot. Oh! Pure. Glistening. Makes you think of beautiful glaciers melting and crashing into the gorgeous, clear, ice white South Poles. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Gosh, they're amazing. Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Coral's just said, our lovely Coral, she just said, couldn't you make a lovely snowman effect out of these? You could, couldn't you? With little black spinel eyes. And one of those lovely orange chalcedonies is his carrot nose. Oh, we could have a field day, couldn't we? We could, couldn't we? 400 carats, my goodness me. That's a big strand of gorgeous, and it's the facet work giving you that. I'm going to count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'll make a lovely noise as well. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 30. That's your age, Jan, isn't it?
Yeah, not quite. Almost. Only a couple of years off.
Okay, should be. Oh, did I mention they're natural? Did I mention that? Look at the size of them. 12 by 12 mil. Right, $14.95. We're not stopping there. We are going. He's done it again. He's giving you £5 back in your pocket, aren't you, Rob? He has indeed. He's just gone 5. He likes doing that, does our Rob? Don't you? He like. It's his favourite trick. £5 back in your pocket. Brilliant. Okay, now, shall I show you these just with a few gemstones, just to give you an idea how amazing they would look in contrast? So the Chrome Diopside that you've just been popping into your baskets there, my lovelies, and checking out. Oh my word! Do you see as well how it exaggerates the tone of that intensity of green on the Chrome Diopside? But then when it's set into the necklace or whatever, earrings, whatever, pendant, bracelet, whatever you may make, that will take on the colour and reflect it. It's just so clever. We could even look, pop it with your blues of your lapis lazuli that we bought you earlier. Do you see the wonderful sparkle, that glitter ball effect? Instant sparkle. Okay, now take those away, just so we won't confuse you with the price. But we're talking about 400 carats of clear quartz. Have you got clear quartz in your stash, Jan?
Yeah. I mean, for any jewellery maker, it's an essential, I think, to have black gemstones, clear gemstones, because it will go with everything. And for me, just one of those at the front of a diopside bracelet would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Gives a totally different look straight away.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah,
they are beautiful. They could be bridal. They'd be great in the head on
they?
a headband or something, wouldn't they? Because they'd catch the light. They're stunning. They'd go into so many different designs.
They would be lovely for bridal, actually, wouldn't they? Because they're very innocent as well. They give that lovely innocence.
They're gorgeous.
And beautiful spot. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you for that. Joanne, Alison and Hazel, congratulations. Kay, Anne, Nesta, Catherine, Debbie, lots of non-buyers as well. Look at that glittering effect, isn't it? They are absolutely dazzling. Oh, 400 gorgeous carats. Shall we squeeze in one more before our final star buy, shall we? Shall we? Okay, we will go. In fact, we're going to go with, because this is such, I never thought I'd see the day to see this on a strand. Well, sorry, shall I tell you what I'm doing? I'm doing the Boulder Opal. My producer gave me a choice then. Very occasionally he lets me, he says, do you want to do this one, or this one, and I get to choose. If I don't choose quickly enough, he just chooses for me. But this is a rare, rare treat. Completely natural, Boulder Opal. Now, Boulder Opals are the second most valuable opal ever. Do you know what the first one is? Do you know, Jan?
Nope.
Black opal.
Oh, right.
So black opal is the most valuable.
Yeah.
This is the second. So this is a rare opportunity, and it's completely natural. And I can't believe we're bringing you 110 carats of it as well. Cannot believe it at all. Now, Boulder opals are mined from large ironstone boulders under the ground, and you can only find them in one area of Australia, which is Queensland. It's the only place you can get these opals. They are so rare, so rare. And you can see when they're mined from these rocks, they take on these beautiful boulder tones, hence the name. And so they're these big ironstone boulders, and that's what gives you this beautiful effect. Aren't they fascinating? And they've got a lovely graduation, as you can see. They go from 7x3mm right up to these big ones in the centre, 10x4. And look at the detail, thanks to those big ironstone boulders. Aren't they wonderful? Totally natural. Right, let's think of what I've just said to you. The second most valuable opal in the world, Boulder opal. We've just taken this strand to $12.95. We're going a bit naughtier. Oh, I think he's just said he's going a lot naughtier.
Ooh, that's very naughty, isn't it? $6.95. Okay, speechless again. Rob, you're one of the few people in this world and surrounding galaxies that's ever managed to render me speechless, so congratulations on that, Rob. Something my family have tried to do for many years. Kay in Staffordshire, Anon in Berkshire, Francis in Dumfries and Galloway, well done. Avis, Veronica, Nicola Jane, Esther, Sandra, Anon in Oxfordshire, you've got to be quick on this. Okay, we don't have a big number of availability, do we, Rob? We don't have a big availability at all, do we? No, okay, so I didn't think we would, especially on a 110 carat strand. Shall I count these for you? Give you a quick idea how many? Oh, Avis, you've got them, don't worry, my lovely. Shall I give you a quick count? Right, excuse me a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 32 again. But the second most valuable opal of them all, 22 pence per Boulder opal, just to put that into context. And it's because of the fact that they're mined from these ironstone boulders that gives it this beautiful boulder effect. Have you ever worked with Boulder opal, Jan? You know, I can't remember a time that I have.
That's how rare they are, you see, darling.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, they're just so beautiful. And like you say, that detail in every single one is stunning.
Amazing. Do you know, we haven't seen these since September.
Wow.
This particular strand. That's when I started this job. And is that when you started this job, is it? Well, there you go. Since Coral's been working here, this is the second time she's ever seen Boulder opal in this particular strand. It is rare. It is the second most valuable opal of them all. You could only get them from Queensland. This is a great opportunity. Just Victoria and Anon in California, Angie in Cambridgeshire, Catherine, Jane, good luck. There are people buying 2. We're not surprised at that price tag. Got a sneaky feeling they'll sell out, so good luck. Okay. Right then, we are at our very last star buy of this evening's late show, so please join us in a few seconds and we'll bring you a genius star buy. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show. We haven't got long, so we're going to get straight in and show you what we're talking about. Now, have you ever had a piece of jewellery with a magnetic clasp? If you haven't, prepare to be wowed, because you really don't know what you're missing, in my opinion. Especially as they are solid sterling silver and they have got some incredible detail on them. Absolutely stunning look. Oh no, this clasp just deserves to be seen, doesn't it? Oh my word.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
So stunning. Just on its own, it's just... And actually, what you could have it at the front of a necklace.
Absolutely.
And have a tassel from it, and you could swap them over, couldn't you?
Like a big feature. Yeah, exactly. Because it's got a jump ring it's got a either end, doesn't it? So you could indeed do that.
Gorgeous.
Now, this has been on 3 times before. Every single time it has sold out. Now I'm going to bring you 2 of these, and in fact each time there was I think over 200 and they sold out every time. So it's a reorder for you because we know a lot of you missed out, so we're going to 20 have gone already. Okay, you're going to get 2 of these. They are magnetic, so they are brilliant, and they've got a really strong magnet to them as well. They're 925 solid sterling silver magnetic clasps. You do get 2 of them. They're 8 by 14 mil to give you an idea. Now let me just see if I can, I'll show you them on the bracelet as well, because it's a bit hard to actually show them. But basically the back clips out. See if I can show you. I'm going to be a bit finger and thumbs here, so I am sorry, but just to give you an idea, if we can. So I'll show you on the bracelet as well. So there's the connector, look. The back simply, oh, in fact it's pulling me already, I can't, oh, there you go, and it's in. So that is, and you can see it's stamped as well with your 925. It is that strong, so that when you're trying to do jewellery up yourself, whether you're on your own, or you get ready on your own, or you live on your own, or it's just one of those that you like to be able to do up your own jewellery, that's always a treat, isn't it? This magnetic clasp is brilliant. I've got necklaces, I've only found the magnetic clasp since I've come to work here, and I think they are brilliant. Because they just, you've got to get it within literally a centimetre of the clasp, and boom, that magnet draws the connector in. They really are clever, and the detail's fantastic. Let me show you the bracelet that our lovely Jan has, and they are brilliant, aren't they, Jan?
They are really good, and I get requests from people who say, I love that necklace, but I'm not very good with clasps. Could you put a magnetic clasp on for me? So for people like that, it's perfect.
It is.
And like you say, you only have to get it within the proximity of each other, and they find themselves, so they're perfect.
So I've been one of those people, I've got to be honest, Jan. 50 have gone already. Oh, sorry. Okay, now the clasp is stamped 925. Look at the detail. Now our lovely Jan has made this beautiful, I'm an absolute heaven. Gorgeous chrome diopside with this magnetic clasp. So you've got solid sterling silver, which when you're working with gemstones of this calibre, you've got to have a high-end clasp, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know, Tanzanite, sapphires, pearls, you know, chrome diopsides, emeralds, rubies. It really does. You don't have to, of course, it's your prerogative, but my goodness me, it does look amazing. So as we said, it's absolutely, let me just see if I can undo that again for you, but the magnet is that strong. Again, let me just turn that around a little bit for you. In fact, take that off so I can show you. Sorry. Okay, so again, just put it in very close and then boom, it's in. And it's that simple. Now, if it wasn't a magnetic clasp, we'd be fishing around for that spring ring or lobster clasp and trying to do it. And a lot of the times, I've certainly got several bracelets in my collection at home where I cannot do them up myself. I just cannot. And my goodness me, I've tried. But you can't go wrong, as our Jan would say. That's your new strapline, Jan. You just can't go wrong with a magnetic clasp, can you, lovely?
You can't. They're brilliant. They are really good and really lovely as well, and they look really chunky, don't they?
Don't they just?
Really substantial.
Really, really beautiful. Beautiful. I'll show them again in my hand. I'll show you in the jewellery. And you get 2 of them, not just the one. I can't pick up both because they're so substantial, but in fact, I'll get you this as well so you can see the detail, because the detail's fabulous, as Jan's just saying there. Look at them. Now, you're getting these, you're getting them at 2s and 3s. Practically the majority of you going for 2s and 3s. You know, you've not seen them for a while. They've been selling out the last 2-3 times we bought them for you, over 200 at a time. So, the price for these 2, very ornate actually, aren't they, in design? They're gorgeous. Magnetic Genius clasps. My goodness me, less than £4.50 each. For solid sterling silver. You get 2 of them, don't forget. That's why you've been buying your 2s, your 3s, your 4s, haven't you? Yvonne, you've got 3. Brenda, you've got 3. And on in Berkshire, you've got 3. Rosie, Terry, Nesta, Diane, Kathleen, Esther, Philip, Debbie, Ali, you've all got 2 each. And then the Zellian, Mark, Diane, Sharon, loads of Anons, Anne, Jane, Angle, Angie, Joanne. I just said Angle. Angie, sorry. Angle. Sorry. It looked like an eye. I've got my contact lenses in. Sorry, Angie. Right, already in that. How long have we been talking about this? A couple of minutes? About 5 minutes. 85 have gone already. You're not messing around, are you? Oh, sorry, make that 100. Zena's just got 2. That's because you're coming in and buying 2s and 3s. Peggy, Zelen, great name, Anne, Lindsay, Margaret, Mark, Belinda, Rita, there's Paula, Diane, Sharon, lots of Anons, Anne, Jane, Joanne, you've got them in your baskets. Peggy, you've got 1. Jenny, you've got 1, well done. And in Dublin, you've got 1, well done. Don't forget, when I say 1, you're getting 2. You're getting 2 of them at less than £4.50 each. Okay? Stunning. Stunning. Jan, are they nice and easy to work with as well, lovely?
Really easy, because you've got the loop either side, so you just attach your design onto it as if you would any other clasp.
It's that simple.
And it's that simple, yeah. They're just beautiful.
Stunning. And that Chrome Diopside bracelet, just quickly again, just to quickly show it to you, just looks glorious. Okay, gorgeous. And I tell you what, I would pay, well, yeah, I'd go triple figures for that bracelet.
Yeah.
100%. I wouldn't even hesitate. That would be just, you could name your price on this for me personally.
Yeah, because you've got the diopside in there, but you've got that chunky, beautiful sterling
ornate,
silver clasp.
Detailed. Oh,
amazing.
It's just stunning. So if you do manage to get this, you've got your less than 60 minutes now, but as I said, it's however many we've got left. You do get 2 of them. They are less than £4.50 a piece, $8.95 for both. Can I just say, we're at the end of the show. Can I just say it's been an absolute joy, Jan. We've literally got seconds.
I've enjoyed it. It's been
So
great.
have I. Thank you for your company. You've been amazing. Okay, see you tomorrow. We going? Mm-hmm.
A step-cut gemstone has rectangular facets which are neatly arranged on top of one another. Now these can go across the pavilion and also up across the table of a gemstone. This particular cut was developed to ensure brittle gemstones, such as your emeralds, would have their corners and facet edges protected. We often see mixed cuts as well. Now these include a step-cut pavilion with a round brilliant top to ensure while the gemstone is protected underneath, it's still making the most of the light dispersion on top.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? Hi. I'm Ali DeBoy. It's really good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a really good few days. If you're wondering what all the letters after my name are, so am I actually. No, I do know what they're for. GIA-AJP stands for Gemological Institute of America. Sounds quite fancy. Accredited Jewellery Professional. So I studied with the GIA and became an accredited jewellery professional. I've been working here for 9 years. Although this company has to have other channels, Gems TV, Rocks TV, and we've of course got Gem Collector, where you can collect your gemstones, as well as the Lounge, which is the last sort of ones and twos of finished pieces of jewellery that we have on our auction channels, Gems TV and Rocks TV, which is live to America. Jewellery Maker has been running for about 5 years. Regular viewers, I know you all know this. 4th of May was our 5th birthday, which is a very special birthday. Unfortunately, I missed it because I was on holiday. Bad timing, but yes, I did get involved in it a little bit, and I have some treats for you. Loads of treats coming up for you today. We usually have a guest designer on the Design Inspiration show. A little bit more time we get to spend with them than we do in the morning show, which is superb. Usually what you have is a guest designer who has maybe a kit, and they're allowed to make whatever they want and bring it to you for the show. Now today's show is very, very special. Oh yes, it is. It's not just because we have an exceptional talent known to many of you. In fact, many of you have tuned in just for this very special lady. It's our gorgeous Fleur Hastings. She's our guest designer for the whole day.
Oh, that was
you enjoyed it?
Yes.
What was?
What you said.
I meant every single word.
Oh, thank you.
I'll keep going throughout the whole 4 hours. Fleur's going to be with me for 4 hours today, so we can be live UK-wise to 5 PM, but if you're joining us anywhere else, it's 4 hours from now on. We have a launch for you of bare copper jump rings. Now, I don't think anybody can explain how excited they are about this, or how excited Fleur is about this, more so than Fleur. Fleur, you can't wait, can you?
Can't wait at all, no. I am just over the moon that we've got bare copper jump rings.
And you've been working with them for a couple of days?
Yeah, I've had them for about a week. And I have just adored working with them. They are amazing. They're fabulous. They're the best jump rings ever.
We love it. Fleur is well, a specialist in many different mediums when it comes to jewellery making, but in particular we all know Fleur for her love of jump rings and well, chainmail, if you want to call it chainmail, but there's it's not just that sort of medium. It expands. We're doing a wee bit of Viking knit as well for you today. We've got some Viking knit tools. If you don't know what it is, don't worry, we'll talk through it for you. We've got a bit of swelligant going on today. Don't worry again if you don't know what that is. We'll explain through it as we go. We've got some stamping going on. We've got some hole punching. We've got plenty for everybody, but in particular we've got something for the gents today because it's Father's Day on the 21st of June this year. So you've got time to maybe get something home and work on it. I know, in fact, I want to get involved in one of these kits in particular. We might be. Did you ask, Phil? I didn't ask. You forgot. Phil's going to find out if I'm allowed, because I want to get involved in one of the first kit actually in particular. I want to get involved in it, so hopefully I'll be allowed to phone in while I'm on air. I'm not really allowed to, but we'll see. I'm going to get started with some jump rings for you. Lots and lots of fun for you today. Oh, we've got some brand new treats. One of them for we're going to have for Fleur's challenge. You're going to be in love with them. So much coming up for you. What we're here doing at Jewellery Maker, regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, so I'll show you what we've got first, and I'll explain to anyone who's maybe never joined us before what we're all about. We're trying to help you make your own jewellery, so whether you do it as a hobby or if you've walked, have you ever looked at a jeweller's or maybe even just sort of a high street store and you've seen some jewellery and thought, I bet I could make that. I bet it's not that difficult. We're here to help you say, actually, yeah, I can do that. And here's everything I need to do it. We're here with guest designers to give you tips. You're stuck on anything, we can help you. If you want to get involved and find out how it all works, we send you a free DVD, a magazine, and lots of treats. So you can join us. It's all free if you want to join us on the website on jewellerymaker.com. Phone number is free from a UK landline. It's 0800 644 655. If you want to get a hold of these jump rings as well as a jump ring opener. Now, the first time I saw this work, I fell in love with it. I thought it was superb. I'll show it to you in a wee sec, I'll get it out, but YPGC58 is the code that's specific to these two particular things together as a treat. I shouldn't call them things, should I? I didn't mean that, but you know what I mean. So 7mm is the size that we're looking at on your jump rings, and you get 200 of those. So 200 of those coming your way. They are plated for you with gold. 7mm for you in their gauge, and that I imagine will be at their outside diameter. We don't tend to do the inside diameter.
No.
If it's only one, it usually tends to be referring to the outside.
Yeah.
And you've got yourself your jump ring opener, which is superb if you've got a lot of jump rings, and of course here you have 200. So there's a lot of jump rings here Now they are all open jump rings, so you'll be thinking, well, why do I need an opener if they're already open? They're open, but they're closed. So they're cut open, ready for you to open them and use them, but they're not full rings, so they're already got that cut within them that's perfect, that's flush, so you can use it. So I'll just lift some up for you on the end of my tweezers. If you want some tweezers, we have them on the website as part of a toolkit actually. Lowest price toolkit comes in at $9.95 if you've not joined us before. You might have some tools at home. And 7mm with gold plated for you. Now, jump ring opener. Fleur, do you use it often? Don't worry if you don't.
No, I've never used one until Becky asked me to use it, and I had a go, and now that's all I open my jump rings with. So I sit with a big pile of jump rings in front of the television, and I open all the jump rings and I pop them in a pot, one of the storage pots actually, and so easy to open them because you only need one set of pliers. So before, when you're opening pliers, you've got 2 sets of pliers and you've got to pick the ring up as well.
Yep.
It's so much easier. You've got one free hand because this sits on your finger and opens and closes it. Now I use this on my dominant chainmail in hand, so I'm right-handed, so I use this on my right hand, and that's the one that I use to open and close. You know, like we've said before,
yep.
Open it like a door, so north to south rather than west to east.
So for anyone who's never used it before, do you mind if I give you the ring so you can give a demonstration?
Yeah.
If you weren't here, I would give it. I would do it for you. But seeing as you're the guest designer, makes absolutely no sense why I would do it. Do you want some jump rings? I've got a whole host here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go and give this to Fleur? Oh, is that all for the 2? Wow. So you got 200 jump rings, and they're going to $6.95 with the jump ring opener.
So with the jump ring opener, you've got 2 different sides. So this side here has got equal distance gaps in it, so that's perfect for your normal jump rings. But on the other side, you've got a larger gap and a smaller gap. The smaller gap's perfect for the sterling silver jump rings, and the larger gap is perfect for the square profile jump rings. So it opens every single jump ring that we have here. So I'm going to turn it to the normal side. Just get my pliers. So I would pick my jump ring up, and these are closed so perfectly you can hardly see.
They are, aren't they? They're so
All you do
flush.
is pop it in and turn. Sorry, can you see that if I turn it that way? If I do another one. So again, I've not got 2 sets of pliers, just one set. Pop it in, and I just didn't get the cut there. There we go. There's the opening.
So you line it up.
Line it up, pop it in, and turn, and that's it.
How awesome is that?
So you could go through that little dish full of jump rings there very, very quickly. You'd have those open in about 15-20 minutes with this little tool. Now you can close it with these as well. Just sometimes I find it a little bit difficult for the more complex weaves because you do need 2 pliers to hold it together when you're weaving them, but for opening them it's absolutely perfect. So whereas before I'd have to have, if I just show you with 2 pliers, before. So what I would normally do is hold the jump ring, open it, put the jump ring down. Now I have to put those pliers down to pick my next ring up, so it's long-winded, whereas with this you just open,
there.
pick up the next one and open. So easy.
Effortless. And I quite like the ring as a ring.
Yeah, I mean I've got fat fingers, so it sits quite high up on mine.
Come and try it on.
It is fabulous.
Come on.
It's a fabulous tool. And you could even get your other half involved in opening jump rings while you did the weaving.
I think
so
they quite enjoy it. It's quite a cool ring.
It is, it's fabulous. And Becky said she liked to wear it. I mean, it goes right down on your fingers, it would go right down on as like a normal ring. But it does look cool as a normal ring as well.
I think it looks awesome. Just keep it on your on a necklace.
Yeah, what I've got with mine is I've got a piece of chain through mine, so things get lost in my toolbox. So I've got so many pliers and tools. Yeah. So I just put a little piece of chain through there, and then I just take it off, just like a little bracelet chain. And I take it off, and then I use it to open all my jump rings, and then
I think
it's a fabulous tool. It really is a fabulous tool, and it's great if you've got dexterity problems. With using 2 pliers, you use your wrist. With this, it's hardly any. So if you've got dexterity problems,
you don't even need to move your hand. You could just move your pliers.
It's just the wrist. So sometimes when you're doing it, you can see it's the whole hand and wrist. So if you've got problems with your wrists, this is easier because all you're doing is moving a little bit, rather than
it's quite effortless, like and once it's in that groove, You don't need to try and get the grip on it properly. Sometimes with pliers I find that I'm kind of constantly trying to get the grip, whereas it just slots in. You don't need to worry about it too much.
And the fact that you can use all 3 different styles of jump rings that we sell here, so the sterling silver, the square profile, and these ones, absolutely perfect.
And it doesn't damage the plating at all?
It doesn't damage any of the plating. I wish I'd have known we'd have had these on, because I would be getting 2 or 3 of those, especially with the jump rings, because those by themselves, it's like you get this for free, really, because you can pay that for those.
Price point wise, when we bundle it together, we can drop the price a wee bit more than what we could do just selling them separately, because we're spending the same amount of time, well, not the same amount of time, we're using less amount of time to do the same 2 treats together than if we did them separately. Each one would be about 3 minutes at a time to offer it to you. But if you squeeze it together, we save a wee bit of airtime, so by saving airtime, we can cut the price down a wee bit. Not a lot, but a wee bit.
Just close all these up so that nobody gets a pack with half open ones.
Oh, this might even be a studio sample, so don't worry. Okay. Or we could just use them ourselves. Treat yourself as and when you can. Thank you so much, Fleur.
No problem. There you go.
Love it. Yay!
It's fabulous.
It is fabulous, and I love that you've taken the time to show it to us. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Love it, but I do really like it as a ring. I think it would be a really good gents ring.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in saying that, it is quite small, but maybe a pinky ring? I better put it back in there. Lovely to see so many of you in today. It's a busy day today. What day is it? Friday. Freaky Friday. We should do some freaky prices, Phil. What do you reckon to that? 3 strands of Labradorite. Oh, let's get these on. These are fantastic. Now, just also to remind you, I know it's called our sort of Father's Day show today, but there are lots of treats that you want for yourself. So you could make it into a Father's Day kit, absolutely, but you could also sort of tailor it to yourself, couldn't you, Fleur?
Definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything goes across both male and female, what we're doing today.
Wonderful. Something for everybody. And all age ranges as well. For older dads, young dads, grandpas, there's something I think that would suit everybody. Fleur's done a superb job. I'm using that word a lot today, but I do think it's relevant. Right, let's get these on for you. I've got 3 different strands. Although that looks like 2, it is 1 whopper. Looking at what we know is the phenomenon effect that you get from here. This is 88 centimetres of phenomenon. When you get, the way the light works with gemstones, in this particular case, it interacts in the most amazing way. It's got this phenomenal way, hence why it's called a phenomenon stone, of naturally playing with the light and quite simply flirting with it. It really does enjoy, it enjoys the light, it flirts back, it flashes back at different colours. Sometimes it's a blue, which is known as labradorescence. Sometimes it's a different colour, which we know as schiller. Inclusions within a gemstone, when it returns back to you, you might call it adventurescence. Adularescence. There's lots of different words you can use. Now, if I'm using words that you don't understand, don't worry. It's totally natural, and it's natural within the stone. We do have a big book, big bad book, which has sold out, but once it's back in stock, I'll let you know. But I'll see if it says, I'm sure at the top of my head, it has adularescence and adventurescence in it. I saw a shop the other day, could not believe it, selling, what was it selling? Oh, it was selling loads of things, but it was selling PowerShell, but it wasn't PowerShell, it was just abalone. That made me sad. Just thought I'd tell you that. Now, where are we? I'm too busy looking in this book for adularescence. See if it's in here. We're dropping the price. So 200 carats for you in the medium nuggets, which are 2x1 to 9x2. That's the centre one, which is 88 centimetres. Then you've got on either side of that, this is 55 carats of 6x5 to 10x5 millovals, 33 centimetre strand. This, if I hold it out, you'll be able to see how long it is. Wow. And then this one, slightly bigger, they go from 6x5 to 11x8 mil. And that's a 30 centimetre strand and 60 carats on that. So even though the length is a couple of centimetres shorter, there's a bigger carat weight on that one for you. This I absolutely adore. Adularescence, there you go. It's a vibrant natural optical effect similar to the shimmering appearance of the moon on a cloudless evening. Its name is derived from adularia, the mineralogist term for moonstone. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. But when adularescence is witnessed in labradorite, it's often referred to as labradorescence. But when it's not blue, sometimes you would know it as adularescence. So inclusions within the gemstone that make it shimmer is probably the easiest way I would describe it. But You can have a look at it on the book. If you've got the book, if you haven't got the book, then it'll be back in stock soon. I'll let you know as when. But if there's anything you want to know, ask me. I can always message you or Facebook you. Yeah. Oh, can I just quickly say, anyone who sent me a message asking for a photo, a signed photo, can you please send me another one on Facebook or Twitter or contact the call centre, purely because we got them delivered and they're massive A4 size, and I don't think you want that big. So they're getting them reordered in an A5 size for you. So either 0800 644 655, talk to the contact centre, they'll drop me an email, or email me ali@tggc.com, just ALI, or of course, or Facebook or Twitter, and I'll get that sorted for you. So summer holiday, ooh, coral colour, love this. Hello, hello, wait till you see these. Together forever. What I would advise you to do when you get these home is give them a wee wash, just with soapy water, not perfumed soap, just sort of plain soap, purely because the blue highlight, I imagine, has been dyed to get you that colour. And the coral colour shell, this is a shell pearl for you, 12mm in size, lovely lustre from these. And then you've got that bit, it's almost like a waxy feel to them. They're really quite luxurious, they're quite fancy, quite like these. And then you've got 300 carats of the howlite. So the howlite we give you a carat weight wise on. On shell and pearls we don't tend to give you a carat weight because they're valued usually by the size. Shell doesn't really weigh much because it's shell. Sometimes it does, but we don't kind of tend to do that. It's just the shell from where a pearl has come, and the shell's been sort of, I guess, quickest way to describe it has been sort of smashed down and put together, forced together, fused together to give you a round. £8.95, and you get both of them. Summer holiday, fancy you put them on a stretchy. Maybe you can have a whole turquoise colour bracelet. It's blue howlite, but it gives you a sort of look of a turquoise. If any of you are on my Facebook page or Twitter, you might have seen a picture of an Iranian temple, mosque that I put on Facebook the other day when I was in Germany. They're all this colour blue, the roof's all blue, and originally in Iran, all the and sort of late Persia, they had all the roofs were actually made of turquoise. Isn't that amazing? Did you know that?
No, I haven't seen that picture. I must go and have a look.
Oh, if you have a look, if you look up Iranian turquoise, you'll see all these beautiful mosques, all just turquoise roofs. It's incredible. And they've got more of a sort of brown matrix than the turquoise you get elsewhere that has more of a black. It's quite lovely. But that's a sort of similar, it's blue and it's howlite, but it's giving you a sort of similar colour that you get if you like your turquoise. Then I imagine you probably like that colour too. And then that together, well, it's kind of like the colour of my top today actually, kind of peachy orange, corally orange, hence the coral colour. £8.95. Now you can add to the order that you might have opened already with our gorgeous Vicky and the lovely Sheila this morning, or you can start one this afternoon with myself and Fleur. Maybe you know you're going to be watching tonight and you think, oh actually, I'll add that on because I'm thinking of getting something later. Maybe you know you want to get some Father's Day treats, maybe you know 100% you're getting the bare copper jump rings no matter what, shadow of a doubt, or maybe you want to get the swell again. Either way, we've got lots and lots coming up for you. Kunzite nuggets, did I tell you about that?
No.
I love your face there, Fleur. That was probably exactly what my face looked like the minute I found that out. Kunzite nuggets, wait till I show you that. Oh, yeah. It is a second chance. I have been seen before, not by myself admittedly, but it was a star buy. How amazing. Now these are not $8.95. I'm just showing them to you with the wrong information on the screen. I've just got a little bit quicker. Would you be happy if they went to $8.95 for your kunzite, if I could do that for you? Have to find out later. So many treats. Lapis lazuli. Now I want to show you this first actually, because this really, really caught my eye today. I think this is tremendous. Wait till you see this. This is lovely, really, really gorgeous. Wait till you see. Let me know what you think. Pharaoh Dreams. This was made by our JM beading buddy, our lovely Sue, who made this for us. Love this. What do you reckon? You've got that really pretty beady bead in the middle with your lapis lazuli rounds. You've got your petals shapes around the outside with your hearts. Hearts all the way up. Look at that. I love these connectors that we had. They flew out the door when we first had those. And this is rose gold connectors that Sue's put it with, and I think that's lovely. What do you reckon? 200 carats of lapis lazuli puffy hearts. They're 12mm in size. And 50 carats of 4mm rounds. What do you reckon I could do for you? How about $7.95 for the two? Now the look that you've got there, you would expect to pay more than $7.95. I appreciate you've got findings in there, but you don't use that many stones.
No. And I bet Sue's got quite a lot left as well.
Mm.
I can't believe you can get both of those for that.
For $7.95. Really popular gemstone, your lapis lazuli. Many people instantly recognise it. It's usually a good one for selling, because most people have said to me, you don't really need to explain it. Most people have recognise it and they know what it is.
And blue. Everybody does gravitate towards the blues. It is one of the top colours if you are selling your gemstones. But also, this is such a beautiful blue. It's such a dark blue. It will go with most outfits. So you can make it, if you put it with a coral and the turquoise from before, you can put those two colours with it to sort of like summer it up, or you can put it with a black spinel or a white topaz, say, to really make it glitz. And although it's got gold in it, it does go with every metal tone as well.
Definitely. It's quite nice to see it with the rose gold there. I hadn't yet seen it really too much with rose gold. Usually it's either gold or silver that most of us tend to put with it, so I think it's lovely that Sue, our beading buddy, has gone for that, and I really do love that design. Actually, that's something we will put on Facebook. You don't have to be on Facebook to see it, but what you can do is have a wee look. It doesn't cost you anything to look on Facebook if you've already got internet. If you haven't got internet, you maybe pop down to the local library, or maybe one of your family members or friends have got one of the mobile phones that have a smartphone that allows you access to the internet. You can just look on facebook.com and then do a wee /Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll be able to see our page. You don't have to like it or anything. There are over sort of 50,000 likes on it, goodness gracious me, but you don't have to sort of be on Facebook to look on it. I don't want you to feel excluded if you don't use Facebook. I know many of you do, but if you don't, it's still a way of looking at pictures and still getting involved in seeing them if you want to maybe repeat those designs and make something similar. £7.95 for both of them. Your post and packaging, regular viewers, you know, is £2.95 in the UK per person per day. Now, bearing in mind that's a UK day, so that's 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. So that's a full Jewellery Maker day. If you're joining us anywhere else in the world, you've got until 12 p.m. GMT time, not GTM, as I said the other day. I wrote it on Facebook and I was thinking, that's not right, is it? GTM. Do check those out when you can. Lovely to see you on the web. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you're having a lovely day. What's the weather like where you are? Are you out joining us in the garden? Are you on a bus on your way out? What are you up to? I'd love to know when you're watching or where you're watching. 60777, you can text us, or alternatively you can drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're texting us, it will cost you whatever your normal network charge is, so you wouldn't add £1.50 on like some places can do. It's just your normal text rate, and if you put JM Studio at the text at the start of it, we'll definitely get it. If you don't put that at the start, we might not receive it, because a few of our channels all share the same text number.